Hello, everybody, and welcome to what I really hope is going to be a successful stream of Spider-Man 2. I really hope it is. Hi, everyone. I'm Brandon Cole, aka Super Blind Man. That's right. I'm bringing it back. I'm bringing back Super Blind Man. Bringing it back. Gotta get the YouTube thing set up here. And after I do that, boy, oh boy, do I have some news. Boy, oh boy, do I have some news.
No underscore eyesight. High waving hand sign.
Hey, no eyesight. Hopefully the stream is not delayed by 10 minutes. I really hope it's not. I want this to be a much better stream than the last time.
Resume. Vertical list. 1 of 9.
Okay.
Pause button. Select.
Getting YouTube
Circle
chat
button,
ready.
Close.
Avid YouTube.
Okay.
Hi there.
Greetings. How's stream delay? Is it not 10 minutes? Is it not buffering like crazy? Please tell me it's fine.
Entering chat.
Okay, YouTube chat is good. Avid Lit RPG how is stream delay? Could you let me know? That'd be so great. That'd be like so great.
No
But
underscore
like-
eyesight. Have to confess I fell for some bad news. There's no such timeline or even an event saying that Sony will bring
Resume.
Spider-Man to the
Vertical
Xbox.
list. 1
I'm sorry
of
I gave that wrong
9.
news on your
Pause
channel.
button.
Yeah.
Select.
It was my mistake.
Circle button.
I
Close.
should have
Yeah,
done my research better.
Yeah, unfortunately that's yeah, there's nothing that indicates that right now. Yeah. It's alright though. I mean, we were there
Avid
to
YouTube. Hash so far looks good on my end.
Okay, good. Alright. So before we officially get started, I have a couple things to talk about. Hang on. Okay. Let me close this real quick. Okay. Couple things. First of all, there has been a patch to Spider-Man 2. Ladies and gentlemen, a patch.
Blind Gamer 40.
Hey, Blind Gamer. There's been a patch to Spider-Man 2. And that patch, ladies and gentlemen, removed a blocker. Oh yes, it has officially begun. Ladies and gentlemen, make your own choices is no longer
Resume.
a blocker
Vertical list.
in
1
Spider-Man
of
2.
9. Cross button. Select. Circle
Now.
button. Close.
There is a caveat to that, and some people will be okay with it and some people won't be okay with it, but here it is. The way they removed the blocker is that they provided you a skip puzzle option during the tether sequence. So that's how they did it. So I think technically, I mean, you could still zip around and eventually find it, but you will probably need the first part of the guide I mean, you could use the first part of the guide, I guess is the way to say that. To get to the control panel that you need to get to. Or no, wait, that's the wrong. I'm thinking they're funky. No, it's gone. The blocker's gone. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, the blocker should be theoretically completely gone now.
Resume. Vertical list. 1.
I was thinking of
9.
funky for a
Pause
second,
button.
but no.
Select.
Make your own
Circle button.
choices.
Close.
Removing the so you have a skip puzzle option now on the node puzzle in make your own choices, which is what you really needed the guide for. So yeah, that blocker's pretty much gone. Obviously, of course, some people will have a problem with just not being able to do. I mean, you could, like I said, you could do it. You could do it with the guide still. You could use the guide and get it
Blind
done.
Gamer 40. Delay about 2 to 3 minutes.
Is it delayed again? Oh my god. Is it really?
Resume. Vertical list.
Kino
1
10, you're okay
of
on the Twitch
9.
side.
Cross button. Select.
We're okay
Circle
on the
button.
Twitch side?
Close.
That's very odd. Are you sure? Let's test this. Someone say someone in chat on Twitch chat say spinal
Where can I
fluid.
find the patch notes? I hope they fix funky.
So that's how I'm going to test it. I'm going to test the reaction time. It's a brilliant idea. What are you talking about?
Kino 10, test.
I'm waiting for spinal fluid. Oh man. I hope it's okay. If it's okay on the Twitch side, then it's okay on the YouTube side because I'm streaming through Restream, so it's
spinal fluid.
okay. That doesn't seem like it's too bad. Definitely not 2 minutes. Okay. So I'm just gonna keep going and hope for the best here.
Resume.
I was so sad for a second.
Cross button.
So
Select.
if
Circle
it's
button.
okay on
Close.
Twitch, then it should be okay on YouTube
BOP.
because it's coming through the same source, which is Restream. So if there's a delay on
Yeah,
YouTube,
it's good.
then yeah, okay, thanks, Sturlock. If there's a delay on YouTube, then it is on your end because it kind of has to be because it's all streaming the same way. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so back to what I was saying then.
Kino 10, your internet is fixed.
Make
Twitch stream here.
Make your own choices. No longer a blocker. Patch to Spider-Man 2. They're fixing blockers, man. It's happening. It has begun. I mean, this won't be the only patch, so you never know, right? It has begun, folks. Make your own choices. No longer a blocker.
More things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, Linktree, and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show. Sturlock, where what? They fixed make your own choices.
So let me be clear on this. Now, there's a caveat to this. It is no longer a blocker because it is no longer blocking you.
Resume.
Because
list. 1 of 9.
There is
Cross
now
button. Select.
a
Circle
skip
button.
puzzle
Close.
option on the node puzzle in Make Your Own Choices, which was really the only major problem. There's just a skip puzzle option there now. So technically it's no longer blocking you. Now some people will have a problem with that solution because it does mean, you know, if you want to do it yourself, you still might want to use the guide. But I can't call it a blocker if it's technically not blocking you, you know? You could just skip the puzzle and move on. So that was the solution they went with for that one. I'm just saying, it can't be called a blocker anymore. Okay, so I think we're ready for news item 2. And this hopefully will be a news item. I hope it doesn't turn out to be a non-news item. But I couldn't tell this until I started the stream. So here goes. People on Twitch, could you please examine carefully my Twitch page and let me know if you can now see Tangia
Vertical
anywhere.
List 1 of 9. Cross button. Select.
Because
Circle button. Close.
that I may have fixed that with some help from the actual Tangia team, believe it or not. So if you can see it, I just want to know. I mean, you're still welcome to use the channel point rewards. I'll still keep those around. I'm not going to force people to use bits. But if you have the bits, you're much more open to use, like, any of the hundreds of interactions that are out there. So, you know, it's just the thing. If you can see it, I want to know. It should be maybe blind person visible now. Maybe?
Kino 10, like your main page or just your awards.
No, it should be on the main page. There should be a way to access Tangia now that is visible to the blind, hopefully, on the main page now. I tried some troubleshooting that was given to me by the actual Tangia team. So, I mean, you can still use the rewards page to use Tangia, but I just want to know if anyone can see it anywhere. If not, then, I mean, okay.
Resume. Vertical list 1 of 9. Cross button. Select. Circle button. Close.
Sturlock, I see them but not sure how to actually redeem them.
Really? Okay, so you do see them.
What's Tangia?
Interesting. Okay. You do see them. But it's not clear how to redeem them. Okay. Okay, so here's what I learned.
Kina 10, I don't notice it.
Here's what I've learned. What I learned was from the Tangia team, they suggested what I try is to make the
Resume.
extension
Vertical list.
for
1 of
Tangia
9. Cross button. Select. Circle button. Close.
a panel rather than a component extension. I guess component extensions are entirely visual. Panels are actual page elements. So I installed it again. I reinstalled it as a panel, and now it is at least visible to the blind, if not usable. Okay, I mean that's a step forward. I will report back to them that it is visible now, but people are not. It's difficult to figure out how to redeem things, I guess is what I'll say. All right. I also did suggest that they label more of the buttons and checkboxes.
I just haven't noticed it for some reason.
Yeah, I guess Sturlock found it, so it's there somewhere. But I also passed up the idea of labeling more of the buttons and checkboxes on the page. So hopefully that gets done too on the app interface itself. I mean, so we'll see.
Resume.
Anyway,
Vertical list.
here's the deal. The mission that I was on before, turns out,
Customization!
Genius!
He's tenderizing the ground!
Of course!
Write that down, write that down!
Tangia bit, Inferno_Zamar write that down, with Tangia for Twitch.
Hey, thank you. Thank you, Inferno Zamar, my friend.
Kina 10, it's your phone on iOS.
Alright. Oh yeah, it might not be available on iOS, that's true. iOS does cut down the availability of panel stuff. So it might not be there. That's definitely true. So, here's the deal. The mission we were on last time, the checkpoint was in fact
Fox 03,
too far ahead.
Spiderman.
Greetings, my friend. Greetings, welcome. The checkpoint was too far ahead, based on what was missed by the stream last time.
Prime reported.
So-
Hunter Ace.
So I did have to abandon that mission, and we're going to do it again. Because I do not want people to miss that major moment that is in that mission. So I'm going to do it again. I don't mind. I already decided I was going to do this. It is going to take some doing.
Hello.
You know, there are some... this mission is a little wiggly.
Hello.
What the heck? What was that even supposed to be? What the heck? Oh, I'm gonna be pulled into this chase, huh?
Blockade.
Or not?
Mark Miller. Ha.
Wait.
Logan_Bratson, LOL.
Guess I'm doing this first. Alright.
Avoid his webs!
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Ow.
Kiana 10 asked me, does Spider-Man have guns? It appears there may be some
One
confusion.
directional button.
Spider-Man, as a superhero, does not typically use guns. His abilities come from his superhuman strength, agility, and web-slinging powers. The focus is more on using his skills to outsmart and defeat enemies rather than
Triangle
relying
button.
on
Circle button.
firearms.
Finisher. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
There you go.
Hunter Ace. Time stopped. Rewards. 90.
I'm gonna be jumpy for a
The Jawa sound.
The bad guys did not,
Midtown.
in fact,
Progress.
avoid his webs.
35%.
The bad guys did not, in fact, avoid his webs.
They did not. Alan Wake, you are correct. You know what? I think Tangia.
Okay, I got it working. I was just out of bits.
Oh, you got it working. Okay, so it is accessible to redeem things if you have bits. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you, Sturlock. Thank you, Sturlockatrone. That is appreciated. Okay.
Hey, that's over the speed limit.
For Ground 03, I think BattleNet is down in EU. Sturlock,
Oh, is it?
Couldn't figure out how to preview, but not a huge deal.
Oh, okay, okay. Man, I didn't know that they let you preview. That's pretty nice of them to let you preview something. But I guess that's not accessible, but okay. I will let them know that then, that previewing is problematic. You know, the guy seems interested in talking to me, so I mean he's kept up the conversation for 3 emails now, so
L2 button.
we'll see.
Hold A.
What was I gonna say?
L2 button.
Oh yeah.
Hold A.
Speaking of Tangia, they released their newsletter thing to us Tangia subscribers today, and there's some they've added even more interactions, because why not? So there's now even more hundreds.
Sturlock, there's a slider that I'm assuming is volume, but even after raising it to 1, it didn't seem to do anything.
Yeah. Okay. I'll let them know. But not only that, according to their newsletter, they said they made the AIs more compliant. More compliant. The example they gave was like, you could say, you could now, like, they will listen to you if you now say something like,
For Ground 03, can't get on there, no matter what I do.
L2 button plus R2 button. Zip to ground.
if you say, give me a inspirational speech, but replace every 9th letter with 1 letter repeated 15 times. Like, they'll now listen to you when you ask them to do stuff like that, apparently. And that's an extreme example, but that's how they demonstrated how they made them more compliant. They wanted people to have even more fun with the idea of this.
Hold A.
Avid Literature, what's
L2
Tangia?
button plus
Also, can I get
R2
it to work on the
button.
iOS
Zip
side
to
of Twitch?
You can get it to work via my point rewards, yes. You can do that on iOS. And Tangia is a system that basically gives you many interactions you can do on stream, including
L2 button
asking
plus
AI
R2
questions.
Button. Zip prime reported. Hunter
List me
cargo.
Rayburn.
L2
LOL,
button
someone on FB
plus
posted a meme
R2
that says I can
button.
keep my
Zip
mouth
to
shut,
ground.
but you can read the subtitles on my face, LOL.
So there's sound effects, there's AI interactions, there's a bunch of different things.
Kina 10, so AI is getting better.
Yes. That is definitely the...
L2 button. Hold.
What are we doing
A.
here?
Triangle button. Create web line.
Logan_Bradson, AI give an inspiring speech.
Logan_Brazen asked me, AI give an inspiring speech.
L2 button
Well,
plus
let me tell
R2
you something,
prime
Logan.
reported. Hunter
You
spotted.
need to stop
L2
relying on
button plus
Spider-Man
R2
to entertain
button.
you
Zip
and
to
start
ground.
being the hero of your own life.
Ooh.
Get out there and
Ooh.
face your challenges head on just like Spider-Man does. You got this. Now go swing
L2
into
button
action and make
plus
yourself
R2
proud.
button. Zip to ground.
There you
Triangle
go.
Button. Open hatch.
There we go. Man, I've never had to take that long to find that hatch. Okay. We gotta do this
L1
mission
button.
again.
R1
At
button.
EMF.
Hold.
Any sign of Connors?
Nothing yet. Harry hangs up his phone.
Avid Literature, is that how you got Gordon Ramsay?
Yes, Gordon Ramsay has a Tangia interaction. So is Dr. Phil. So are all the other crazy interactions you're gonna hear.
I think I know where to find him.
MJ snoops in a Hunter van.
Yeah, so I know you've seen this before, chat, but this is the
A
same
Hunter
mission
enters the van.
where I had to end my stream last time. So I'm redoing the
MJ
whole
drops
mission
her
for you.
phone. It tumbles
So you
out
don't
of
miss the
back.
plot point that you missed before.
Let's move. He's waiting.
As MJ sneakily reaches for her phone, a Hunter closes the back of the van. She's forced to withdraw her arm and duck down to remain hidden. The Hunters drive along the street, oblivious of MJ. In the back of the van, MJ pulls out her stun gun. She remains stowed away, waiting. A metal gate rolls open to allow the van through a brick outer wall into an overgrown courtyard. The path is flanked by statues of rhinos and lit by
Avid
torches.
Literature, how do I get that?
The van pulls off the path and parks.
Go to,
the Hunters exit the front seats.
I'll get the gear.
I think it's
One walks
tangia.co,
toward the van's rear
not
doors.
com. I think it's .co.
MJ scoots toward the doors and braces to kick them against the Hunter. She knocks the Hunter back, then spots the other.
Left stick plus R2 button. Sprint towards enemies.
Got him.
Training with Sable paid off sooner than I'd hoped.
That's right. She did train with Sable. I forgot about that.
Hunters has to be around here somewhere.
I keep forgetting that
she vanishes into the shadows. The hunters will fear her in time.
Please tell me that was Alan
She
Wake.
vanishes
Yes!
into the shadows. The hunters will fear her in time.
Yes! Yes, Sturlock.
That window looks open.
Left stick up, plus, cross button, vault.
Where is that?
Approach hunters from behind to perform a stealth takedown.
Sturlock, also did you see the Hats 2 stream yesterday?
Triangle
Amazing
button,
stuff.
examine computer.
The what now? Oh, wait, the Hades 2 stream? No!
Right stick,
Whoa!
look, circle button,
What is your
back.
favorite meat out of all the meats that
L2
you have?
button, R2 button, investigate, right stick, look.
I'm
circle
gonna
button,
investigate
back.
this because I can.
Trying to reactivate his reptile genes.
I didn't know there was a Hades 2 stream yesterday. Dang, man. Dang, son. Son, dang.
Right stick, look, circle button, back.
What is there anything else to look at on this computer? I don't know. I probably won't waste too much time on this.
Sturlock, 3 freaking hours, dude. It's awesome.
Rook
Dude,
Talon asked
awesome.
me, what is your
Logan _Raxon,
favorite meat
AI, what's
out
the
of
best
all
Mortal
the
Kombat
meats
character?
that you have?
Missed me and Raven.
Well,
Oh shit, they're doing
whoever's
special
behind
editions of
the
the first 3
screen,
books of the Black Jaws trilogy.
I'm not really into playing favorites. But if you're craving some juicy, meaty goodness, swing by Arby's and
Magnus,
sink
want
your
to know more
teeth
about
into
Super
our
Lineman. Follow him on
delicious
more things,
roast
and even
beef
show your support for his work.
sandwiches.
Right stick,
Arby's,
look,
we
circle
have the
button, back.
meats.
Thanks, and enjoy the show. Sturlock, and you can sign up for a technical build after which they will be going into early access.
Yeah, I did sign up for that.
Brazen asked me,
Sturlock,
AI,
you
what's
can
the
sign up
best
for the build
Mortal
on Steam.
Kombat character? Kenny from South Park, obviously. Oh, wait, wrong universe. Well, it's obviously Cartman from South Park. He'd crush all those wimpy Mortal Kombat characters with his epic skills and sass.
Yes. 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 Yeah, I did sign up for the technical test.
Rook,
so
how are you doing, Brandon?
here's hoping. I'm doing great, Rook. Thanks for asking, my friend. I'm just gonna back out of this. I know there's some additional information that you can get from some of these computers, but
Triangle button,
They've
examine
been
notes.
studying Dr. Connors.
Right stick, look, circle button, back.
Can I read the
Look,
notes?
It's based on New Cartman and not the 90s one, haha.
yeah, it is based on New Cartman. Yeah. I want to look at I think this is the one I really wanted to look at. You can actually look at an entire profile of Connors here, and it does read because Jenna did it. And I really want to
Right
find
stick,
it.
look,
I really want to
circle button,
find it.
back.
I want to find the investigate prompt on this because I really want to just read the whole thing. Like Jenna actually did cut it off, just a little bit.
Right
There
stick,
it is.
look, circle button, back.
No, give it back. I had it. No, no, I had it. No.
Up right stick, look, circle button, back.
Really? No.
Right stick, look, circle button, back. L2, right stick, look, circle button, back.
Is that it? That can't be it. There's a way to read it.
Spider-Man has proven to be a very playable game. If only I had a PlayStation.
Yeah. It's now even more playable because now one of the blockers has
Right
vanished.
stick, look,
Thanks to
circle
this
button,
the patch
back.
that just came out. There's now only 3 story blockers that I can legitimately call story blockers now. I almost wish that I hadn't reached make your own choices in this game yet, so I could like just do it, just to skip the puzzle to see exactly at what point you can skip the puzzle. Like, is it in the scanning phase or is it in the actual just the node phase, the connection phase? All right, well, I'll stop. I do want to get to the meat of this, so.
Left stick up, plus, cross button, climb.
Brooklyn, 3 story blocks. Hey. Well, hope we can get it down to 2.
Yeah, man.
A lot of hunters in there.
After all this time, perhaps he will finally get what he has longed for.
Left stick up, plus, cross button, squeeze through.
Looks like they've set up shop here.
Left stick up, plus, cross button, squeeze through. L1 button, aim distraction. R1 button, throw.
Hello. No, I don't like being snuck up on.
You sure?
Kina 10, have you got platinum yet?
No, I don't think that blind people will be getting platinum in this game, unfortunately.
Left stick up, plus, cross button.
I looked at the
fall.
trophies. They will not make you happy.
I heard the Go XLR software is no longer being supported or developed.
That is
You
correct.
think it's still worth it to spring for a mixer?
I think it might be worth it to spring for a mixer, but maybe not this one. I'm using it for as long as I can.
Ruptalin, that really sucks. I love that mixer.
MJ falls through a makeshift ramp. A hunter shoots a dart at her.
Tranquilizer hits wear off over time. Multiple hits will
Logan
cause you to
_Braxton,
pass out.
AI, how much do you pay
Cross
SpongeBob?
button to continue.
Logan, just so you know, you don't have to.
Ruptalin, we're not in a place where we can get him a new mixer yet.
You
But I
don't.
have been looking at options.
You don't have to put AI in front of your questions. Just so you know. I mean, it's okay that you do, but I'm just letting you know you don't have to.
Circle button, dodge into cover. Circle button, dodge into cover. Stay behind cover to avoid hunters.
the wrong place.
Logan Brazon asked me, AI, how much do you
Square
pay
button, take down.
SpongeBob? I pay SpongeBob as little as I can get away with. That Krabby Patty money is mine. All mine. That sea sponge better be making me loads of
Mr.
cash
Rayburn,
with
I bought a Go
those
XLR mini
delicious
Rockefeller's Green on here and it
burgers.
still works great.
Yeah. Yep. It's okay for now. It'll work for now.
Use distractions to split up groups of enemies.
So many have tried to kill him. Looking into it.
Square button, takedown.
Don't let her get away.
Square button, takedown.
Sorry.
Where are you, Doc? What is that up there?
Doop-a-doop-a-doo, doop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh, did I, yeah.
Vulture.
Triangle button, examine table.
I need to find Connors.
Right stick,
Ruptalin,
look.
I thought it was
circle
gonna be one of those
button,
things
back.
where the girl gets hit by the poison dart and the person with he's gonna have to do all the work for like 30 minutes. No, she's made this. Sturlock, I still want one, but I'd have to rearrange my whole setup, lol.
Yeah.
My current setup is really janky.
Right stick, look. Circle button, back.
There's actually tape recorders here that talk about the villains. I played them before on the previous stream. They are there.
Miss
I actually found them
Sturlock,
before.
I have mine on my desk, but sometimes I pull my mic out too far and I have a short XLR cable, lol.
Yeah.
Kina 10,
L2,
when are
right
you next
stick,
streaming
look.
Sturlock?
L2, right stick,
Miss
look.
we go.
so
Circle
it slides
button,
off into my
back.
keyboard tray.
I wasn't sure I could clip his wings. Perhaps that would be my weakness, but no. Not even that could save him.
He's dead.
Right stick,
Sturlock,
look.
not sure.
Circle
I still
button,
got to get
back.
help with the next blocker.
Yep, so now Vulture is
I hate having to take
dead.
care of someone in a game who can't fight for themselves. Luckily, it seems like all involved have some comeback experience. Missed me, Anna Rayburn. I've been role-playing in
Triangle
GTA. Maybe when I get more
button.
comfortable with it,
She
I'll
picks
stream
it
that
up.
crazy shit.
Yeah.
Sturlock, actually, Brandon will get there today.
Harry.
Missed me, Anna
It's
Rayburn.
MJ.
Last night, chimps were attacking
Yeah,
me.
we'll get there today.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. It was
The phone
hilarious.
dies. She sets it down.
Please, don't.
MJ creeps outside in a slight crouch. She spots Dr. Connors being escorted by hunters through a shallow pit.
Please. You don't understand.
One of them shoves Connors into a large cage. Connors falls and the hunter manacles his ankle. The hunters leave the cage. As one of them locks the door closed, Connors hurries toward them. He is stopped by his chained ankle. The hunters leave.
Let's get you out of there, Doc.
Okay, here comes the main meat of the mission.
Objectives, find the handcuff keys,
They
find
used
the
a code
enclosure
to get
code.
in the cage. And Connor's shackles need that key. Just have to find them.
You're gonna hear this a lot now.
Objectives. Objectives. Find the objectives. Find the handcuff
Unfortunately,
keys.
that
Find
didn't
the
get fixed in the
enclosure
patch.
code. Left stick. Objectives. Find the handcuff keys. Find the enclosure code. Left. Objectives. Find the handcuff keys. Find the enclosure code. Objectives. Find the handcuff key. Objectives. Find the handcuff keys. Find objectives. Find the handcuff keys. Find the enclosure code. Objectives. Find the handcuff key. Objectives. Find the handcuff keys. Find objectives. Find the handcuff keys. Find the enclosure code.
It is a little bit, but
objectives. Find the handcuff keys.
I'll get through it as quickly as I can.
Find the handcuff keys. Find the objectives. Find the handcuff keys. Find the enclosure code. Objectives. Find the handcuff keys. Find the enclosure code. Objectives.
I
Find the
walked right
handcuff
past
keys.
those guys.
Find the enclosure objectives. Find the handcuff keys. Find the enclosure objectives. Find the handcuff keys. Find the enclosure objectives. Find the handcuff keys. Find the objectives. Find the handcuff keys. Find the enclosure objectives. Find the handcuff keys. Find the objectives. Find the handcuff keys. Find the enclosure objectives. Find the handcuff keys. Find the enclosure code.
Inferno_Zimmer. Objectives.
Find the handcuff keys. Find the enclosure code.
Thanks, Samar. You're really helping.
Objectives. Find the handcuff keys.
Objectives. Find the handcuff keys. Find the enclosure code.
Okay, that was funny. That was funny. All right.
Objectives. Find the handcuff keys. Find the enclosure code. Objectives. Find the handcuff keys.
Why does Pete's and MJ's relationship fail?
Objectives. Find the handcuff keys. Find the enclosure code.
It doesn't.
Tangier bot. Avid Literature sent Captain Jack Sparrow TTS. V2 with Tangier for Twitch. Why does Pete's and MJ's relationship fail?
Just so you know, Avid Lit RPG are when yeah.
Find the handcuff
when
keys.
you
Find the enclosure
when
code.
you use the TTS. So if it says ask,
Find the
then it's
handcuff
asking an
keys.
AI
Find
a
the
question.
enclosure
But if
code.
it just says TTS, then it's just whatever you write will be spoken. Just so you know.
Objectives. Find the handcuff keys. Find the enclosure code. Objectives. Find the handcuff keys. Find the objectives. Find the handcuff keys. Find objectives. Find the handcuff keys. Find the enclosure code. Objectives. Find the handcuff keys. Find the enclosure code.
Like I said, there's a little bit of wiggling in this
Objectives.
in this
Find the
mission.
handcuff keys. Find the enclosure code. Objectives. Find the handcuff keys. Find the enclosure code. Objectives. Find the handcuff keys. Find objectives. Find the handcuff keys. Find the enclosure code.
There we go.
Camo field.
Objectives. Find the handcuff keys. Find the enclosure code.
Ground 03. Have you played any BGGOs yet?
Objectives. Find the handcuff
can't.
keys. Find the enclosure code.
I can't. It's
Square
not
button.
accessible.
Take down. Objectives. Find the handcuff keys. Find the enclosure code. Objectives. Find the handcuff keys. Find the enclosure code. Objectives. Find the handcuff keys. Find the enclosure code. Objectives. Find the handcuff keys. Find the enclosure code.
What? Couldn't keep hiding inside.
Oh
Circle
no.
button. Dodge into cover.
What?
Got the keys.
Objectives. Find the enclosure code. Complete. Find the handcuff keys. Objectives. Find the enclosure code. Complete. Find the handcuff keys. Objectives. Find the enclosure code. Complete. Find the handcuff. Objectives. Find the enclosure code. Complete. Find the handcuff keys. Square button. Take down. Square button. Take down.
Ground 03. There's a way you can do it. The only thing you can't do is see your teammates board. There is an auto hockey script for the portal.
Find the
Gina
handcuff
10.
keys.
You checking your phone for something, man?
Objectives.
No, I
Find the
think I'll
enclosure
wait
code.
for
Complete. Find the handcuff keys.
Stay on her.
Objectives. Find the enclosure code.
I think I'll wait for the
Complete. Find the handcuff keys.
mod to support it because it's only going to take a couple weeks. I don't know why people jump the gun like that. I mean, I get it. I want to play the mode too, but I don't know. I think I'll wait because I want to be able to see my opponent's board, which we will be able to do if we actually wait.
Objectives. Find the enclosure code. Complete. Find the handcuff keys. Objectives. Find the enclosure code. Complete. Find the handcuff keys. Objectives. Find the enclosure code. Complete. Objectives. Find the objectives. Find the objectives. Find the enclosure. Objectives. Find the enclosure code. Objectives. Find the enclosure code. Objectives. Find the enclosure code.
Just need the
Complete.
code for the
Find the
gate.
handcuff keys. Objectives. Find the enclosure code. Objectives. Find the enclosure code. Objectives. Find objectives. Find the enclosure code.
I'm actually doing pretty good so
Find
far.
the handcuff keys. Objectives. Find the enclosure code. Complete. Objectives. Find the enclosure code. Complete. Find the handcuff keys. Objectives.
Hunter
Find
with
the
the
enclosure
code
code.
went toward
Objectives.
the
Find the
lion's
enclosure
den.
code. Objectives. Find the enclosure code. Complete. Find the handcuff keys.
I probably shouldn't have said that though, right?
Objectives. Find the enclosure code. Objectives. Find the enclosure. Objectives. Find the enclosure code. Objectives. Find the enclosure code. Objectives. Find the enclosure code. Complete. Find the handcuff keys. Objectives. Find the enclosure code. Complete. Find the handcuff keys. Objectives. Find the enclosure code. Complete. Find the handcuff keys. Objectives. Find the enclosure code. Objectives. Find the enclosure code. Complete. Find the handcuff keys.
For Brown 03, did you know someone made an Ogre Warrior deck to go with the new Boulder Fist Ogre Hero skin?
Objectives. Find the enclosure code. Complete. Find the handcuff keys. Objectives. Find the enclosure code. Complete. Find the handcuff keys. Objectives. Find the enclosure code. Objectives. Find the enclosure code. Complete. Find the hand. Objectives. Find the enclosure code. Complete. Find the handcuff keys.
Powered off.
Objectives. Find the enclosure code.
Looks right.
Complete. Find the handcuff key. Objectives. Find the enclosure code. Complete. Objectives. Find the enclosure code. Complete. Objectives. Find the enclosure code. Complete. Find the handcuff keys.
Do you have an elixir?
I do, but we don't actually use it a lot.
Of a lifetime. One day, with enough training.
Objectives. Find the enclosure code. Complete. Find the handcuff keys.
For Brown 03, I thought it was really cool.
Code. Complete. Find the handcuff keys.
Came this way.
Objectives. Find the enclosure code. Complete. Find the objectives. Find the enclosure code. Complete. Objectives. Find the enclosure code. Complete. Find the handcuff keys. Objectives. Find the enclosure code. Complete. Find the handcuff keys.
Nightbot, want to know more about Superb Lineman? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work.
Complete.
Check out the panels.
Find the enclosure code. Complete.
Thanks, and
Find
enjoy
the
the show.
handcuff keys. Objectives. Find the enclosure code. Complete. Find the handcuff keys.
Okay.
Objectives. Find the enclosure code. Complete. Find the handcuff keys. Triangle button. Examine notes.
There we go.
MJ examines a desk.
Come on. Who doesn't write down their passwords?
A hunter grabs her.
Smash. Square button.
Get off me!
MJ throws her off, then zaps her.
Simkarian. He called himself Mongoose. Mongoose.
Let me catch up on chat.
Whoever that is knows the code. Just need to convince them I'm Vika.
Oh, an Ogre Warrior deck? That's cool. That's cool. That's fun.
Objectives. Find the enclosure
Okay, here we
code.
go.
Complete. Find the handcuff keys. Objectives. Find the enclosure code. Complete.
It's now time
Find
for
the
required
handcuff keys.
look
Right
moments.
stick. Look.
Hopefully we can find these quickly. You know what? This is a good... Wait. I wonder.
Resume. Restart. Manual. Abandon. Controller. Settings. Quit. Resume.
Okay,
Restart.
just want to make sure. There's no skip puzzle for this. It'd be cool of them if there was.
L2 button.
Simkarian poetry.
Yeah, we got that one.
Must be her first language. Vegre. Yo here. Her Simkarian is perfect.
For Brown 03, I think it's definitely your kind of deck.
Hopefully mine is
Really?
convincing.
Okay. I'll have to find a list for it if I can find it.
Objectives. Find the enclosure code. Complete. Find the handcuff key. Objectives. Find the enclosure code. Complete. Find the handcuff keys. Right stick. Look.
Okay. Looky number 2. Did pretty well with the first one, so hopefully we do well with the second one.
Sturlock,
Right
here's
stick.
hoping the new weeklies are actually reasonable, lol.
Yeah. I agree. I agree with that, but I honestly didn't agree with Zeddy's video. I wish he hadn't done it. Zeddy's video today on that subject. I wish he hadn't done that video.
L2 button. Right
Radio
stick. Look.
designations. Let's find out who this Mongoose is. Hello, Garin.
Sturlock, hey, I'm glad he called it out.
Objectives. Find the enclosure code. Complete. Find the handcuff
I'm
keys.
glad he called it out when the problem happened, but I don't agree with him making a negative video after
For Brown
they
03, oh yeah, I saw
attempt to fix it.
Objectives. Find the enclosure code. Complete. Find the handcuff. Objectives. Find the enclosure code.
That's what I don't agree with.
Complete. Objectives. Find the enclosure code. Complete. Objectives. Find the enclosure code. Complete. Find the handcuff keys. Right stick. Look.
Okay, look number 3.
L2 button. Right stick. Look.
Man, I rule.
Mr. Rayburn said he tends to let his emotions run him.
Yeah.
I'm glad he called things out. But the
Yeah.
emotional level he was at when he made it made the video really negative.
Objectives. Find
Okay.
the enclosure code.
Radio
Complete.
chat
Find
time.
The objectives. Find the enclosure code. Complete. Find the handcuff keys. Objectives. Find the enclosure code. Complete. Find the handcuff keys. Better answer the
Sturlock, oh yeah, I think it's a little too soon to go negative about it.
Yeah.
Just look what happened with the battle pass stuff.
Yeah.
That's totally fine now.
All right, here we go.
Just answer.
Subtitles. Vika speaking. Vika to Mongoose. Vika, are you sick? Sick of your calls, Garen. Where are my enclosure codes? The code rotation is on the whiteboard. You know this.
Missed me and Rayburn. I think all of us saying it was a bad call out loud
to
changed
watch
minds.
your tone with
Yeah.
me. Do not call me again, or it'll be your head. MJ steps back from the radio.
That felt kind of nice. Alright, better move before he comes looking.
Objectives.
Okay,
Find the enclosure
whiteboard.
code. Objectives. Find the enclosure code. Complete. Objectives. Find the enclosure code. Complete. Find objectives. Find the enclosure code.
MJ pulls cargo
Complete.
netting
Find the
aside to
handcuff
reveal
keys.
a whiteboard.
Codes for the enclosure.
Objectives.
Connors.
Complete.
Let's get out of here.
We did it. We did the tough part. Oh, there's the chopper.
I'm on my way, Doc. Sounds like crazy.
Sturlock, it helps that this is like your third time doing this, haha.
It does help.
Avid Lit RPG asked me, do you like Korean fried chicken? Korean fried chicken? Finally, a bloody good question. Yes, it's delicious.
Square
Crispy,
button, takedown.
spicy, and an absolute
Square
taste
button,
explosion.
takedown.
But come on, make it at home.
Square button. Takedown.
Stop eating rubbery takeout and treat yourself to some proper food.
Ow. Hey, that hurt.
Tangiabot, Avid Lit just sent Ask AI Gordon Ramsay a question. TTS, with Tangiabot.
That's awesome.
Avid Lit asked me, do you like Korean fried chicken?
She's over there.
Korean fried chicken. Finally, a bloody good
Square
question.
button. Takedown.
Yes, it's delicious, crispy, spicy, and an absolute taste explosion. But come on, make it at home. Stop
Square
eating rubbery
button,
takeout and
takedown.
treat yourself to some proper food.
Well, that's an interesting problem.
Avid Lit RPG asked me, do you like Korean fried chicken?
Wait, why did you do it twice?
Do I like
Did you ask it
fried
twice?
chicken?
Consider approaching the chopper at
What
your
kind of
earliest
question
convenience.
is that?
Sturlock,
Of course,
provided that
it's bloody
time.
brilliant. Crispy, juicy, and packed with flavour. Let's focus on the real crisis. Why on earth are you asking about chicken when there's cooking to be done?
Hurry and get to Connors
Get in the
before
kitchen
hunters do.
and start making
I'm
some
locked in the middle of the zoo
yourself
like some kind of
instead of dreaming about it.
Kima 10, a lot major problem. Tangiabot, Avid Lit just sent
Consider
Ask AI Gordon
approaching
Ramsay
the
a question.
chopper at your
TTS,
earliest
with Tangiabot
convenience.
quit. Avid Lit asked me, do you like Korean fried chicken? Do I like Korean fried
I like
chicken? What kind of question is that? Of course, it's bloody brilliant. Crispy, juicy, and packed with flavor. Let's focus on the real crisis. Why on earth are you asking about chicken when there's cooking to be done? Get in the kitchen and start making some yourself instead of truncated. Avid Lit it's not supposed to do it twice. Missed me and Rayburn, though I missed out on KFC's cheeser.
Oh, yeah.
Kima 10, oh no.
Think we're
I think
almost-
that's a bug, LOL.
I think we're almost there. Yeah, I don't know why I did it twice. That was weird.
Missed me and Rayburn, I still want a pot pie.
Yeah, pot pie, yeah. I think we have nearly made it.
Kima 10, sounded like a glitch.
Yeah, I think it was. The reason that chat is reading it is because apparently when you use bits, it's also sent to Tangiabot, which sends messages to your chat. So...
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. I remember when I bit my tongue really bad. Only things that weren't hard for me to eat was pot pie and that chicken soup I got from Mel's Drive in LOL.
Yeah.
Have it lit up, I want chicken.
Chicken rules.
Bob Brown 03. No starving Marvin. This is my pie. Sturlock. Oh god, I remember when you did that.
Yep. Yep. She was miserable. She was so miserable I had to finish her pizza for her, and she loved that pizza.
Rayburn. I couldn't even eat round table. I was like, I want it, it's good, but it hurts. LOL.
Square button. Take down.
Fine, I'll just take you all out. Fine, if you want to play this game.
Square button. Take down.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. Oh, you stream clipped a bit. It's good now, but I'll check our internet.
Triangle button. Open
At
cell.
Connor's cage, MJ
boy.
types in the code and opens the door.
All right.
Have it lit up, just not just any chicken. Korean fried chicken.
MJ rushes in and unlocks Connor's ankle.
You know this beast.
Craven towers in the doorway. MJ freezes.
His name is Kurt Connors. He's a good man.
He casually walks in and kneels to look MJ in the eye. Connors cowers away.
There are no good men.
Craven pulls out a
Missed me, Anna Rayburn.
syringe.
Shit, it logged me out of the era.
Only.
What the
Missed me,
heck?
Anna Rayburn. Thanks, sir.
Good prey.
MJ grabs her stun gun. Craven deftly seizes it, then knocks her aside. He drops the stun gun as he advances on Connors. Craven clutches Connor's hair, then injects his neck. Connors
Oh,
falls
boy.
to his knees. A web
Injection
snatches the
delivered.
syringe from Craven's hand.
Sorry we're late.
Hunters surround the pit and hurl torches into it.
Resume.
Okay,
Vertical list.
before we start
1
the
of
sequence-
8. Cross button. Select.
Misty has
Circle
me
button.
scared
Close.
now.
Kina 10. I've seen this part, but I always want to see it again.
Yeah. I just want to make sure we're okay.
Sturlock. Literally a couple seconds too late.
Yeah, just a couple seconds too late. Spider-Man shows up.
Resume. Vertical list. 1 of 8. Cross button. Select.
it seems
Circle
fine.
button.
Okay,
Close.
okay. I'm just
Missed me, Anna
scared.
Rayburn. Yeah, why is it always F up around this time?
I know, like, what's up with this part of the
Missed me, Anna
game?
Rayburn. But you're okay now.
Okay, okay. Alright, let's do this then.
Harry and Peter jump onto the cage.
Are you two all right?
Better now.
Craven stalks off. MJ helps Connors up.
There's a lab in the atrium. Might have a sample.
Kina 10.
Serum.
Why his neck the awkward spot?
I don't have much time. Then we'll buy you some.
Connors leans heavily on MJ.
Right up the hill. That glass building. Please, hurry. We'll clear a path. Keep your heads down. Don't worry, Doc. We'll get you to that lab. You're not turning tonight. Cutters must have it that quick. First the stone, now the lizard. Seems like they're just doing their boss's dirty work. Their benefits must be crazy.
Missed me, Anna
Look
Rayburn.
who's
There is an
joking
outage
in a
near our
bad
area.
time. You're learning.
No
Missed me, Anna
way.
Rayburn. But we're not included in
Triangle
it.
button. Circle
Okay.
button. Finisher.
MJ, move ahead, but stay low.
Freaking dogs.
The boost pulse attack will disable.
I
your
know,
abilities.
I know, I know.
Some hunters blocking our route. They even brought some animals from home.
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
We're almost there, Doc. Focus on breathing. Okay. Okay.
Sturlock. I do kinda wish we could disable the finisher messages. The meter is a cube. Kina 10. Imagine MJ is 20 man. Missed me, Anna Rayburn. Mom says she guesses we can do pot pies for dinner.
Ah, okay. Alright. Ah, you missed me. Ah! Ah! They're trying to blow me up.
Down directional button. Here.
Jeez, man.
Clear. Let's move.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Another
Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
Another one.
Ow.
Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
You doing okay? For now. Not good. We better clear these guys out fast.
L1 button, parry.
Just hurry.
Ow.
Won't let you ruin a master's night. What?
Filter, is this part where it gets dangerous?
Right? No appreciation for plot twists these days.
This is the part where a major plot twist is about to happen.
Down directional button, heal.
Not yours. Not a lot of self-esteem in this group. MJ, how are things looking? You get out there. You'll be okay. Please. I can't do this again. Spiderman! I'm sorry. We need to hurry.
Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
Get to work. We'll cover
I saw
you.
this part.
Connor
I'm likewise the
scrambles
blade
for
so
a
sharp,
test
man.
This, I can use this to
Here we
make an
go.
antidote.
Major plot twist
A
coming up.
ceremonial spear narrowly misses Connors, forcing him to drop the test tube.
He's here.
Connors convulses. Craven picks up the test tube. He hangs it from a cord around his neck, then draws a knife.
I'm sorry.
Connors sprouts a prehensile tail. Craven knocks MJ aside. Peter lands and fights off several hunters before Craven grabs his fist. Craven rams the ceremonial knife into Peter's abdomen,
Nigel, want to know more
breaking
about
off
Superb
its
Library?
blade.
Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type, link reading
Harry
below.
emits a burst
Thanks,
of
and
black
enjoy the show.
tendrils.
Yep.
Team of 10, and literally cannot even Peter gets
Craven's
stabbed.
eyes widen at Harry. He smirks, then addresses Peter.
Not as venomous as they say.
Craven hurls Peter through the atrium roof. MJ takes off after Peter while Harry faces off against Craven. Connors, now a spiky green lizard with elongated arms, leaps toward the domed roof. MJ drops into a ditch where Peter lies in stagnant water. He lifts his head.
I got you.
MJ helps Peter to his feet.
Come on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
She slings his arm over her shoulders.
Feels not great.
Just think. This'll definitely be your coolest scar.
Yeah. MJ.
I feel like I should point out
Am I breathing?
there are currently heartbeat haptics. I feel like I should mention that.
I'll kill you!
Harry!
Do it!
Craven's punch slams a gorilla statue.
Look out!
MJ throws Peter clear of the tumbling statue. It stops just short of crushing her.
I know. Shh. It's okay. Come on.
I can't see.
MJ helps Peter away.
Focus, Pete. One foot in front of the other. Come on.
Man. This is so ridiculously well done.
I was always so busy.
Don't. Look, we're almost. Pete, talk to me. Almost there. Hang on.
MJ and Peter reach the atrium where Harry wails on Craven. Peter falls. MJ shakes him.
Come on. Get up.
Harry flings Craven onto the roof. MJ's face contorts with panic.
Harry!
Harry dashes over and removes his mask. He and MJ kneel beside Peter.
Pete.
Please stay with us.
Harry removes Peter's mask and MJ holds his hand.
Come on. Pete. Come on, this is nothing. Remember in 5th grade when you...
Peter's face goes slack.
No.
Yeah.
You gotta stay awake, buddy.
Yeah.
Peter Parker doesn't move.
No!
Team of 10, yeah, he's dead.
Harry's shoulders heave with sobs. He and MJ kneel with their heads hung low beside Peter's unmoving form. Lightning and
Still
firelight
off. I
flicker
was so
over
shocked
them.
at this part.
I know you were. You yelled. I heard. I was there. I was so happy to be there for this. But
Harry
the plot
hovers
twist
an
isn't
unsteady
over.
hand near Peter's arm. Black tendrils snake from his wrist toward Peter. Harry and MJ share a quizzical glance as more tendrils sprout from Harry's suit. Writhing black masses flow from Harry and flow onto Peter's body. They weave together, encasing him in a glossy black suit with white eyes.
What happened?
Peter bolts upright. MJ throws her arms around him.
I don't know.
As Peter looks curiously down at his body, hunters leap in from the atrium roof. Harry, now noticeably thinner, stumbles to his feet.
MJ, get him out of here. I'll handle this.
L1 button plus square button symbiote.
Now, before I do this, I want to say to this part, OMG, what you're about to hear is the absolute peak of combat in this game. This is amazing. I wish I could like describe to you how the haptics are here, but at least you get to hear the
L1
audio.
button plus square
Symbiote
button,
punch.
Venom.
Here we go.
Oh, this feels good.
This is insane.
Sturlock. This reminds me of the Super Saiyan stuff in Kakarot. Like a ship now with power.
I cut her off.
Peter stands tall, the ground around him littered with defeated hunters. They squirm in pain. Peter holds his hands before his face, examining them curiously.
MJ, I'm on my way.
He web swings out of the atrium. From a nearby roof, Craven watches.
What are you?
As Craven rapidly
Even
studies
Craven's
Peter,
like,
a
"What
hunter
are
approaches
you?"
him.
Track the lizard. The spider is mine.
A snarling smile stretches his bearded face. At EMF, Harry lies on the couch. His eyes flutter open.
Stop hovering. I'm fine.
MJ and Peter fidget as they look down at him. Harry sits up.
Maybe some water.
Water. On it.
Peter's eyebrows shoot up, and he jogs off.
So, the suit cured your...
Yeah.
Which means without it, you...
Yeah.
MJ sits beside Harry. Peter reappears and hands Harry a mug.
Okay.
Kina 10, he kind of gave you a
How to
hint.
get this back onto Harry.
Yeah.
How did you give it to me?
I don't know. It just sort of happened.
Okay. Let me try.
Peter shifts from foot to foot, then holds his hands toward Harry. Tendrils snake from his arms.
Pete, there's something in your...
The tendrils wrap toward Peter's abdomen and extract the broken knife blade. MJ's jaw drops.
I love the haptics on that.
Not what I...
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Let me try it again.
MJ hovers nervously. Peter grabs Harry's shoulder. Harry's eyes dart about as the tendrils reappear.
Come on.
Peter grits his teeth. The tendrils halt just short of Harry. They retract.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to do.
We need to find Dr. Connors. Except...
He's a drilling reptile right now.
Kina 10, he's infected.
Craven. The serum. He had it around his neck.
He's something,
That's
all
what
right.
he used on Dr. Connors.
If we find that serum, we could analyze it, use the equipment here to engineer a cure.
And bring Dr. Connors back from the land of the lizard.
I'll start tracking down Craven.
He's probably already cleared out of that zoo by now.
Well, lucky for us. He He left a piece of himself behind.
MJ picks up the knife blade, showing an etched crest of a lion.
Good men, complete. Rewards, 2,000 XP.
Boom, son. All right, so we're past that point. Woo!
Lyric Singer 7043. That was epic.
Or upgrade gadgets. Press touch
Yeah, it's
pad
pretty
button to
epic.
view.
There's this pawn shop in Little Odessa that specializes in rare artifacts, just like this knife. Let's start there.
Good thinking. Weirdly enough, I feel energized. It did that for me too. How does this thing work? Honestly, can't explain it. I just think and the suit listens. Okay. Maybe it'll help with finding Craven and his serum.
Just don't get stabbed this time, please.
I usually try not to. I'll be fine. I promise.
Okay. Let's
Map
do some,
9 suit tech 3
Suit
of
tech
9
here.
L1R1 tap damage vertical list 2 of
See, how are we doing on these
37.
overall?
Focus
37.
vertical list 3 of 4 25 traversal
25.
vertical list
Traversal
4 of 4
is
25
25.
foot
What's
damage
health?
vertical list
I think health is
1
probably the
of
most.
4 12
No, it's only 12. Okay, let's do some health.
Submenu amazing health 1 horizontal list
I don't know what I'm
1
talking about.
amazing health 2 horizontal list amazing health 2 purchased horizontal list 2 of 8 owned description increase health by 10. Maximum health is now 120. Circle button. Confidence boost. Horizontal list. 3 of 8. Vertical choice. 1 of 2. Affordable cost. 205. Tech parts. 8. City tokens. You have 1,830. Tech parts. 50. City tokens.
Sweet.
Craft. Hold. Cross button. Description. Slightly heal when performing a perfect dodge. Cross button. Craft. Hold.
We'll get this
triangle
grouped,
button.
but I want to see what the
Confidence
other one is
boost.
again.
Rejuvenating parry. Horizontal list. 3 of 8. Vertical choice. 2 of 2. Owned. Description. Slightly heal unsuccessful parry. Cross button. Equip all
No, I
heroes.
think,
Circle button.
dodge is
Confidence
fine
boost.
for that.
Spectacular health 1. Horizontal list. 4
Mr.
of
Miana Rayburn.
8.
One is already
Affordable
asking about when
cost.
you're done. I'm like, he's only been streaming an hour.
210
What time you
tech
think it
parts.
is?
Dude, wow.
Mr. Miana Rayburn. LOL.
1,000. Confidence.
Jeez.
Spectacular health 1. Horizontal list. 4
let's-
of 8. Affordable cost. 200.
Let's do
health
some of the
damage.
other stuff,
Verdict
too.
Submenu. Amazing damage 1.
Mr. Miana Rayburn. She
Amazing
has lost
damage.
track of time.
Focused parry.
Yeah,
Horizontal
okay.
list. 3 of 8. Vertical choice. 2 of 2. Equipped. Description. Successfully parrying an enemy attack partially recharges abilities.
the other
Air
one?
Marshal. Horizontal list.
Air
3
Marshal.
of 8. Vertical choice. 1.
No, you
of
know what? I'll
focused
keep this
parry.
one.
Spectacular damage 1. Horizontal list. 4 of 8. Affordable cost. 210. Tech parts. 4. Spectacular damage 1.
More
Purchase.
damage.
Horizontal list. Damage. Focus.
What
Vertical
about focus?
submenu. Web focus. Horizontal. Double focus. Horizontal list. 2 of 8. Owned. Description. Focus strike. Horizontal list. 3 of 8. Vertical choice. 1 of 2. Affordable cost. 205. Tech parts. 4. Hero tokens. You have 1,415. Tech parts. 32. Hero tokens. Craft. Hold. Cross button. Description. Focus rewarded by abilities is increased by 10%. Cross button. Craft.
Cool.
Hold. Triangle button. With focus strike. Purchase. Target acquisition. Horizontal list.
Oh,
3
what's this one
of
again?
8. Vertical choice. 2 of 2. Owned. Description. Enemies detected with R3 button. Scan or automatically tagged. Cross button. Equip all heroes. Circle button. Back.
I don't know how good that is for blind people. I don't think it's necessary.
Focus. Stealth focus. Horizontal
Mr.
list.
Miana Rayburn.
4
I'm gonna hop in
of
New World
8.
on my main screen,
Affordable
LOL.
cost.
Oh, okay.
210. Tech parts. 4. City tokens. You have 1,210. Tech parts. 42. City tokens. Craft. Hold. Cross button. Description.
Miana Rayburn.
Increased
I don't
focus
remember
gained
what
by
I was doing.
performing stealth takedowns.
Yeah, okay.
Cross button. Craft. Hold. Stealth focus.
Well, I occasionally get a stealth
Horizontal
takedown, so I'll
list.
take it.
4 focus. Traversal.
Let's try
Vertical
traversal.
submenu. Amazing wings. Amazing launch. Acrobat. Horizontal
Miana Rayburn.
list.
Yay,
3
stealth.
of 8. Vertical choice. 1 of 2. Affordable
I do
cost.
sometimes manage stealth
205.
takedown, so
Tech parts. 5.
why not?
City tokens. You
Mr.
have
Miana Rayburn.
1,000.
The thing I wasn't good at,
Tech
but I'm kinda
parts.
okay at now.
38.
Yeah,
City
yeah, you're
tokens.
good at it now.
Craft. Hold. Cross button. Description. Point launch is boosted to maximum power. Cross button. Craft. Hold. Acrobat. Purchased. Charged. Horizontal list. 3 of 8. Vertical choice. 2 of 2. Owned. Description. Charge jump and slingshot launch send you higher and further, respectively. Cross button. Acrobat. Horizontal list. 3 of 8. Vertical choice. 1 of 2. Equipped. Description. Point launch is boosted to maximum power. Circle
You know, I
button.
think
Back.
we'll just take that, I think. We'll just keep that, I think.
Spectacular swing. Horizontal list. 4 of 8. Affordable. Cost 200. Spectacular swing. Purchased. Horizontal list. 4
Okay,
of
let's
8. Gadgets. 4
save the rest of our tech
9.
parts.
L1R1 tab list. 5. Affordable. Web shooters. Vertical list. Upshot. Vertical list. 2 of 5. 40%. Wet grabber. Vertical list. 3 of 5. 40%. Concussion burst. Vertical list. 4 of 5. 0%. Complete. Affordable. Submenu. Concussion burst. Purchased.
There, we have a new gadget
Horizontal
now.
list.
Yay.
1 of 0. Owned. Description. Knock back all nearby enemies with a blast of concussive force. Right stick. Rotate. Cross button. Select. Circle button. Close. Submenu. Burst disarm. Horizontal list. 1 of 5. Affordable. Cost 200. Tech parts. 5. Hero tokens. You have 415. Tech parts. 24. Hero tokens. Craft. Hold. Cross button. Description. Enemies drop their weapons when caught in the blast. Cross button. Craft.
That sounds good.
Hold. Track. Burst disarm. Purchased. Horizontal list. 1 of 5. Owned. Description. Enemies drop their weapons when caught in the blast. Circle button. Back. Concussion burst. Ricochet web. Vertical list. 5 of 5. 0%. Complete. Affordable. Cost 200.
We'll
Tech
get the ricochet web too.
Purchased. Horizontal
That's going to
list.
be about to do it for our
1
tech
of
parts,
5.
so I think that's
Web
where
shooters.
we'll
Vertical
stop there.
list. Skills. 5 of 9. L1R1 tab
We're doing on
list.
skills.
9. Affordable. Skill tree. Peter. 36%. Skill tree. Miles. 23. Skill tree. Shared. 23%.
Okay, we'll
Skill
do
tree.
Miles.
Miles. 23%. Venom dash. 1 of 17. Owned. Description. Venom dash. 1 of Venom punch. Concentrated force. 2 of 17. Owned. Description. Venom dash. Double dash. 4 of 17. Owned. Description. Venom smash. Jolt. 6 of 17. Affordable. Cost 1. Skill points. You have 8 skill points available.
8 skill points,
Description.
alright.
Tap L1 button plus circle button. A second time during a Venom smash to launch enemies into the air. L2 button. R2
Sweet.
button. Venom smash. Jolt. Purchased. Biosiphon. 8 of 17. Affordable. Cost 1. Skill points. You have 7 skill points available. Description. Hit Venom stunned enemies to slightly recharge abilities. L2 button.
Nightbot,
R2
want
button.
to know more about
Change
Super Lineman?
Biosiphon.
Follow him on more
Purchased.
things, and
8
even show your
of
support for his work.
17. Owned.
Check out the
Description.
panels, or
Mega
type,
Venom
link
blast.
3 and you can.
Beacon of might.
Thanks,
9
and enjoy the
of
show.
17. Affordable. Cost 1. Skill points. You have 6 skill points available. Description. Mega Venom blast gains a large radio flash of light that blinds human enemy. Mega Venom blast.
Sure.
Venom smash. Jolt. 6 of 7. Mega Venom blast. Beacon of Mega Venom blast. Self-care. 13 of 17. Affordable. Cost 1. Skill points. You have 5 skill points available. Description. Focus is filled when Mega Venom blast is used. L2 button. R2 button. Change skill tree. Mega Venom blast. Self-care.
Okay, we'll
Purchase.
use,
Skill tree. Shared. 23%.
shared
Fired up. 24
stuff here.
of 26. Lucked by. Gadget. Perfect dodge recharge. 10 of 26. Affordable. Cost 1. Skill points.
Yep.
You have perfect dodge
Recharge, abilities with perfect
Hero
dodges.
Recharge. 16 of 26. Affordable. Cost 1. Skill points. You have 3 skill points available.
KO recharge,
KO
yeah.
recharge. Gadget resupply. 21 of 26. Affordable. Cost 1. Skill points. You have 2 skill points available. Description. Resupplies 1 gadget shot after performing a finisher. L2 button. R2 button. Change gadget resupply. Purchased.
Then we'll give Peter
Skill
one
tree.
thing.
Peter. 36%. Spider barrage. Brute force. 15 of 19. Lucked by. Spider shock. Overload. Spider shock. Overload. 11 of 19. Unaffordable. Spider shock. 6 of 19. Owned. Spider shock. 6. Spider rush. Tornado. 5 of 19. Owned. Spider rush. Express webbing. 10 of 19. Owned. Description. Spider barrage. Heavy impact. 14 of 19. Owned. Description. Spider whiplash. Electrifying. 18 of 19. Owned. Description. Unknown. 19 of unknown.
Okay.
Spider rush. Symbiote strike. 2 of 19. Affordable. Cost 1. Skill points. You have 1 skill points available. Description. Press L1 button plus triangle button to strike towards enemies, gathering them up and launching them into the air. L2 button. R2 button. Change skill.
Cool.
Symbiote strike. Purchased. 2 of
Alrighty.
19. Prime reported. Arms deal. FNSM requests. Little
What do we
Tokyo.
have?
The flames have been lit. 1.
That's the
Lit
main
invisible
mission.
Enemy. 3. Senior prank. 4 of
Mysterium.
4. Brooklyn Visions.
Okay, let's do.
Map 1 of 9. L1 Midtown District Progress 35%. Next reward. Fat Midtown District Greenwich District Progress 47. Chinatown District Progress 63%.
Wow, it's
Next
so
Greenwich
interesting.
District Progress 47%.
That is
Next
so
reward,
interesting
2.
to me.
Hero tokens. Marco's memories 0 of 1. Prowler stashes 0 of 1. Chinatown fight on time. Miss Chinatown District Progress 6. Fight on Greenwich District Progress 47%. Next reward. 2. Hero tokens. Chinatown. District.
So in my
Progress.
offline
Chinatown,
save,
District Greenwich.
I didn't have fast travel unlocked in
47%.
Greenwich until
Next
post game.
reward, 2.
This is
Hero
interesting
tokens.
how the
Narcos
like
Limo,
you just end up
Chinatown,
tackling
Chinatown,
tasks in
District
different
Progress.
ways.
6. Chinatown. District. Chinatown. District Progress. 63%. Next armed China Greenwich.
There it
Chinatown.
is.
Arms Chinatown. Arms deal. Crime. 2. Chinatown.
Fast
District-
travel. Whee!
Arms deal. Prime. L2 button. Plus.
Is that
R2 button.
weapons
Zip
deal
to wall.
going down?
R3 button. Cancel tracking. Press L3 button to perch near ledge. Bonus objective. Parry enemies. 0 of 3. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. Bonus objective. Parry enemies. 0 of 3. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Oh, Wraith is here, huh?
Parry enemies. Bonus objective. Parry enemies. 1 of 3. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. Bonus objective. Parry enemies. 1 of 3. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. Bonus objective. Parry enemies. 1 of 3. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. Bonus objective. Parry enemies. 1 of 3. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. Bonus objective. Bonus objective. Parry
There,
enemies.
there's 2.
2 of 3. Triangle button. Bonus objective.
There we go.
Complete.
Okay.
Parry enemies.
Now
Triangle
then.
button. Circle button. Finisher.
Now then.
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
So Wraith showed up to help. Ow.
Arms deal. Prime stopped. Reward. 80. Top parts. 580 XP.
What? No, I'm not.
Dang it, I missed her. If you're fast enough, you can do like a triangle prompt interaction with the people that help you.
L2
I don't know what it is.
plus
Probably like a
R2
pose.
Button, zip to wall.
But it's a thing.
L2 button plus R2 map. L2 button plus R2 button zip to wall. R3 button place waypoint.
Well, let's do the next blocker, shall we? Let's see if we can get past it. Y'all up for that? Chat. Are you still there, chat? Did my assigning of skills make people go bye-bye?
Missed me and a Rayburn. People are lurking.
Yeah. It's alright.
Missed me and a Rayburn. I am killing
Sure
skeletons.
you've heard by
Ah,
now
kill skeletons.
that Mac Gargan, the Scorpion, has been found dead. His stinger removed like a trophy. One can only assume this was at the hands of the Hunters. Are they doing what the ineffectual Spidermen won't and removing these dangers permanently? Then again, maybe Spider-Man has finally changed
Cross
his
button.
tune.
Jump.
I, for
Prime
one,
reported.
say,
Tanker strike.
let them wipe each other out. They're not making our world a better place, and the less of these mass marauders roaming our streets, the better. When they're gone, we can turn the corner back to simpler times. Wouldn't that be refreshing? I yearn for the days of normal news coverage.
We're gonna let Jonah finish.
When I could attack the real issues, like the tanking economy, or the corruption of our youth, instead of being forced to cover spandex buffoons who make life for the average Joe a waking nightmare. One day, one day.
Okay. Anyway.
Peter
On
sticks
to
to
our
a
next
wall above a
blocker.
smashed-up storefront. A shopkeeper sweeps up broken glass.
What happened?
Hunters. They've been coming through here for days.
Peter drops to the ground.
Sorry I wasn't here to help.
Nah.
Could you tell me about this antique I found? It, almost killed me.
Peter offers the blade. The shopkeeper examines it, then shoves it back.
I cannot help you. I've seen this symbol before. Please leave.
Wait! I can protect you from the hunters.
I'm not worried about them. I thought I left this behind in Volgograd. The flames have been lit. This is his jungle now.
Craven?
Craven-off.
The shopkeeper hurries into his pawn shop and shuts the door. Peter webs up to a rooftop.
The flames have been lit.
Dude! MJ told me you almost died. You okay?
Hey, Miles. Actually, never felt better.
I should have been... Wait. Really?
Positive. Hey, let me call you back. Got some bonfires to crash.
Okay.
Triangle button. Web strike takedown. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
What's this I
Triangle
hear about
button.
lighting
Circle
some
button.
fires?
Finisher. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
What were they doing up here?
L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull. L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull.
Oh, I put the fire out. I don't think you have to do that either. I think that's optional.
Triangle button. Examine bottle.
You really just need the
Right
bottle.
stick. Look.
Vodka from Volgograd?
I put the fire
Some
out.
kind of party.
That's cool.
Wonder what they're celebrating.
Right stick. Look. Circle button. Exit.
I don't think there's anything to L2, R2 on this. Just, you can look at it.
Pretty rude of Craven not to extend an invite. Never stopped me before, though.
All right.
Celebration is even more grand than what you prepared for the meeting. Do you think great?
You have a city permit for
L1
that
button.
bonfire?
R1 button. Hold. Pull.
Ow, wow, wow, wow.
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull.
Ow, snipers.
L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull. One directional button. Heal.
Oh, what was I knocking them against, I wonder? Ow.
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Let's see what they were up to.
Left stick. Target select. Left stick. Target select. Left stick. Target select.
Dang, I want to see if I can put it in the fire again. Alright.
Should check in that shed.
Left stick. Target select. Triangle button. Open door. Hold. L2 button. Plus. R2 button.
This is deceptively
L2 button.
difficult.
Plus. R2 button.
You have to be holding it in the right spots. But it's a little bit less
L2
precise
button,
than...
R2 button.
The heck?
Habitable toucher. Wonder if you can throw them into the fire.
Nah. Come on. Come on, game. This is so weird. Okay, this should be right.
R2 button plus R2 button.
It should be right. Come on, man. Oh my god, what do you want from me? There we go. There we
Peter's
go.
arm tendrils rip the doors off.
I don't know. It's a little less precise than the things that Miles does. So I don't know. It's a
What is
little
actually
weird.
going on here?
You're ripping the doors off of a shed, but you have to be precise about it because you're using tendrils to do it, and Peter's not used to using tendrils for things. So, yeah, it's imprecise, and you're supposed to use the basically it's the L2 R2 pressure sensitive type
Triangle
interface,
button. Examine computer.
but it's less precise than Miles's version of that, which is why it was taking me so long to do it.
They're shipping in more luxury goods from Volgograd for this event?
Nightbot, want to know more about Superb Lineman? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work.
No airfields
Check out the
here.
panels, or type, Linktree and you can.
What about the
Thanks,
docks?
and enjoy the show.
Maybe something there can lead me to Craven.
Okay.
Triangle button. Create web line.
So we're heading to the docks. Hey, Thrumps! Welcome to watching a blind person play Spider-Man. Actually, it's interesting you arrived during this mission, though, because,
Don't make me ask again.
this mission has one of the major story blockers. I'm gonna try to get past it, but there's still a couple difficulties with this game. It's not like quite fully accessible.
Triangle button. Web
It's
strike
very
takedown.
close. Don't get me wrong.
Triangle button. Web strike takedown. L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull.
Hunters for some vodka and caviar.
Fromps, I knew I followed way back. What the heck happened?
I don't know. I don't know. Don't ask me.
List me Anna Rayburn, Twitch is a bitch.
Now. Any sense?
L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
List me Anna Rayburn, suck fat.
Oh, he got electrocuted.
L1 button. R1 button. Hold.
Ow.
Pull. L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull.
Oh, great! More of you!
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. Left stick. Target select. Tap. R1 button. Repeatedly while aiming at a turret to web it up. Left stick. Target select.
Took care of the turret.
Down directional button. Heal.
Like I said, Sherlock, I just don't understand why that part gave you a lot of trouble, because it gave you a ton of trouble, and I'm not like blaming you. I just wish I understood why. I always like just like get him. Oops, that was a mistake. Where's that sniper? Wow, that was a one shot. That's funny.
Easy, easy. You're in pretty bad shape. Let me help you.
Triangle button. Pick up civilian.
Hospital. Please.
There's one close by.
Away we go to the
You're
hopsicle.
gonna be okay.
I thought they were going to kill me.
What did they want?
Some cargo went missing on the journey. Here. They thought I took it.
L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to ground. L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to ground.
This is the right level.
You're safe.
Yeah, there we go.
Now,
We got him.
where's the drop-off?
718 Kent.
Wonder how Harry's doing without the suit right now. Hey, buddy. How you feeling?
I'm fine. What's happening?
Craven, or Cravenoff, is hosting some party at 718 Kent. Figured I'd stop by.
It looks like a social club.
We'll take it from here.
Thank you for your help, Spider-Man.
All right. So away we go. Fun fact, that little bit of dialogue...
Dude, I'm learning so much about accessibility. This is so dope.
Good. I'm glad. I mean, if there's any questions you have, let me know. We're coming up to the point where the accessibility isn't perfect for this mission. I call it a blocker because without a little bit of help, and we've gotten some tips on how to do it, but without a little bit of help, the part that I'm coming up to is very difficult to do without sighted assistance. But hopefully the tips that I got will help us get past it. But let me know if you have any questions, because I'm happy to answer them. It's what I do. It's what I do. Well, it's one of the things I do. Oh yeah, fun fact, the little bit of dialogue between the doctor and the guy you saved, you can miss that because you can leave during the phone call. So I just think it's a neat little detail they added if you're still there.
Staff in tuxedos loiter in a small parking lot.
Looks like a busy night. Hope our VIP is here.
They're more riled up than usual.
Just keep your head down and...
How are you getting in?
Kitchen entrance.
You should change. The classic Peter Parker look isn't gonna cut it.
Too bad my tux is at the dry cleaners.
Peter looks down at his suit as he talks to Harry through an earpiece. As the staff disperses, he hops down. Black tendrils snake along Peter's body, morphing his Spider-Man suit into a tuxedo and bow tie.
Whoa. I'm a spy.
Yeah, that's right, Throm's audio description. I guess the first time you've heard that, huh?
You forget to mention the suit could turn into a tux.
Oh, never did that with me.
Peter attempts to hide his face as he enters an industrial kitchen.
Hey! Hey, you! Come over here!
A waiter points to a silver platter.
Take this to Mr. Cravenoff's bodyguard.
His bodyguard?
Dima! Move!
Well, sounds like your shift's starting.
Yeah.
I'll leave you to it.
Better go find Dima.
What is up? How are they eating so fast? Don't keep them
All right, here we go.
Don't ignore me. I know you can hear me. Just get off my back and let me work. Okay. 5 to the pack. That was 30 minutes ago. I need it now. Don't want any dead plates. Let's go. Almost perfect. We're drowning right now. Pick it up. You can do it. Go ahead.
Swanky.
Swanky.
I clean up pretty nice.
That was only one time.
Oh, a little bit of jammage here. Just gotta wiggle our way out. There we go.
Excuse me.
In a posh hallway with deep red carpet, Peter squeezes past a group of conversing hunters. Ahead, a hunter exiting an elevator bumps into a server.
Keep moving or I'll break your bones.
A 300-year-old sleeping dart will never work.
You are so certain, are you?
Show me then.
I'll show him too.
Yes?
Various hunters gang up on a server.
Take him.
One slaps his bladder.
Let him squirm.
The poison is ancient, and you don't even know how to use that thing.
Tendrils creep down Peter's pant leg.
A true hunter. Adepts.
A hunter aims a blow dart, but is jostled by a tendril in the carpet. He hits another hunter holding the server. The struck hunter collapses. Peter makes a hasty exit.
Sleep well, my friend.
Those hunters were nuts. Can't believe the suit listened to me. Wish my suit had a neural interface like this. I could work with Harry, do the hero gig, and take a vacation all at once.
Can't take it anymore. That's the third time I've almost died tonight.
Did you see he had the tusks mounted upstairs?
Yes, he is proud of that gift.
Man, I love the 3D audio in here.
It's probably the maitre d' by the podium.
Michael Johann, did you
Several
get past
hunters
the
in
part
leather
you
armor
were stuck
approach the
on?
maitre d'.
Has one
I
of the
wasn't
shoe
stuck.
cutters arrived?
Yes, he is in the other room by the fire. Will Mr. Cravenoff be joining us this evening? There are some...
One hunter stares him down.
Quite right.
Damn, Craven isn't here. Shield bearer. Huh. Sounds like a bodyguard to me.
I'll rip him in half with my bare hands.
He's not your target. You kill him, you enter to prey.
The party's lively tonight.
Must be him.
Peter sets down the platter.
Your meal, sir.
He pulls off the cover to reveal raw steak. The shield bearer glares down at it.
What the hell is this?
I was told to deliver this to Mr. Cravenoff's personal bodyguard?
What makes you think I'm him?
You know, you're, huge.
Dima's very hungry.
The shield bearer looks at a balcony.
You should leave now.
So funny. I was just about to do that.
Peter replaces the cover and collects the platter.
He was looking up at that room. Gotta
Michael
find the
Johann,
elevator.
in your opinion, do you think someone who is fully blind can
That's just
complete
the
this
shield
game
bearer?
independently?
Hey, is Dima gonna be?
I would say not without guides for some parts, including this one. We're actually coming up to a blocker right now. So, but they are starting to fix the blockers in patches. There was a patch today, Michael Johann, that actually allows you to skip the node puzzle in Make Your Own Choices, which effectively does remove one of the blockers from the story for the blind.
I don't want to serve him food anymore.
Triangle button. Use elevator.
A waiter steps from an elevator.
Coming through. Oh, sorry. Don't be sorry.
Here's some comedy.
He drives a cart into another waiter who tumbles to the floor holding full trays.
This mess. If everything isn't perfect, we're all dead.
Coming through!
No, wait!
A third waiter backs into the pile, sending everyone and their carts sprawling.
Why were you standing right in front of the door?
Peter enters the elevator and mashes buttons.
Come on.
Shut up, both of you.
The door shut on Peter, sheepishly looking at the mess. The elevator opens to the second-level balcony, which the shield bearer had looked towards. Peter cautiously creeps out toward a set of large double doors.
Find
Well-
Dima, we find Craven and his weird blizzard serum. Easy.
Let's find out who Dima is, chat.
Triangle button. Open door.
Who could Dima be?
Through the double doors is an opulent study with a tiger napping on a coffee table. It jolts
Hello.
awake.
You wouldn't happen to be Dima.
Peter's suit morphs back.
Crap. Well, that explains the secret menu.
Dima pounces toward him.
Someone's a little hangry.
Peter exits the study.
A tiger. That's new.
On the balcony,
All right, let's give Dima something to eat that isn't spider flavored. That raw meat must be somewhere.
he looks down at the hunters.
There we are.
He spots a platter on a table in the middle of the busy room.
Okay.
Something in that study might help me find Craven.
So,
Resume. Vertical
we are
list.
now at the
1
blocker.
of 9. Cross button. Select. Circle button. Close.
This is the only part of the entire game where you're required to use a web line to continue to traverse, basically. And the problem with that is that web lines can be shot essentially almost anywhere. So it is very easy to shoot
Resume.
this web
Vertical
line
list. 1
the
of
wrong way.
9. Cross button. Select. Circle button. Close.
Now I'm going to do my best, of course. And we're going to try to get past this, but it is a blocker because, first of all, the waypoint, from this point forward, okay? From this point onward, the waypoint in this mission is broken. It's broken. It doesn't work. It points at the fireplace, apparently. And that's it for the rest of the mission. So,
Resume.
good times.
Vertical list. 1 of 9. Cross
So we
button.
can't use the
Select.
waypoint
Circle
very
button.
often,
Close.
with a few exceptions. Like right now, we can use it to line up towards the direction to fire the web line. But then even the auto aim doesn't snap to the right spot. You have to go up a little bit. You have to aim upwards until you can fire a web line. That's what the guide I have tells me to do. So we're gonna try that first.
But first, gotta break out the apron.
Okay, aim
L2
upwards
button plus R2 button. Zip to ground.
until we can fire a
L2
web
button
line.
plus R2 button. Zip to wall. Triangle button. Create web line.
Web line, okay. Now we move along the web
senseless
line.
gamer. Yo yo.
Hey, the senseless gamer. And I feel like this is not right. Yep, I feel like this is not the proper web line, so we're going to restart the checkpoint.
Something in that study might help me find Craven. But first,
L2 button
break out the
plus
apron.
R2 button. Zip to wall.
Okay.
R3 button. Find distractions.
Okay.
Leon Neon Universe. Yo yo.
Okay, we've distracted the hunter successfully. Now, supposedly...
Use a web line to get in position and retrieve the meat. L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull.
A meal
I got
fit
it.
for a Russian tiger
Okay.
bodyguard. That sounded weird.
Okay.
Might have to make a few minor adjustments to this meal. Where's that sleeping hunter?
Okay.
Leon Neon Universe. Saw the new patch
1
notes.
of
Hoping they fixed
9.
stuff.
Cross button.
They did.
Select. Circle button. Close.
They did fix make your own choices, which is the start. And that, that won't be the only patch. So, they're working at it. They're actually improving accessibility little by little. All right, so I did get it. I did get it. Sturlock, I don't know if you saw that, but
Resume.
geez.
Vertical list. 1 of 9.
The
Cross
tips we
button.
got from
Select. Circle button. Close.
the person on Mastodon worked. So, for those who don't know, for those who are maybe close to this mission or whatever, here's the deal. You waypoint, I guess maybe restart checkpoint first just to be sure. Then you waypoint, you aim with L2, you move up slowly until you can fire a web line with triangle while aiming. Once you fire the web line, you move along it until you get the prompt to distract the hunter. You fire your webs to distract the hunter. Hunter
Resume.
turns
Vertical
away.
list. 1
You move
of
forward a
9.
little bit
Cross
more
button. Select.
while looking
Circle
down.
button.
You want to
Close.
look down because you won't see the L1R1 prompt unless you're looking down, apparently, which is the one thing me and Sturlock learned recently. But it's about 3 steps beyond where you get the prompt, at least from what I could tell. And if you're looking down, you get an L1R1 prompt to yank the meat up from the platter, and that's it. Now you have it. Now, again, remember, the waypoint is still broken. So hopefully the rest of my guide works. So the next thing is you want to zip west as far as you can.
Health 1. Focus. Stealth. Gadgets ready. Abilities. You are
Facing...
Peter. Health 1. Gadgets ready.
The senseless gamer. Very important to yank
Wait.
the meat.
Wait, Jenna didn't notice apparently that the compass doesn't work here.
Health Focus. Stealth. Gadgets. Ability. You are.
Oh no! Well, that's fun.
Leonian universe. LOL. That sucks.
L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to wall. L2 button.
Cool.
Plus. R2 button. Zip
Well,
to
so
ground.
essentially,
Can't let him see me down there.
L2 button. Plus. R2
yeah. So the
button.
waypoint is
Zip to
broken.
ground.
So we basically have to find.
Triangle button. Create web line.
We have to find
Triangle button. Create web line.
points to zip away here.
Triangle button. Create web line. Triangle button. Create web line. Triangle button. Create web line.
We don't have to
Triangle
create more
button,
web
create
lines, just so
line.
you know.
Triangle button. Create web line.
It's giving me the prompt to do it because I can do it. Because again, you can create like a million web lines
Triangle button. Create web line.
pretty much wherever you want. But it's not something that I have to do.
L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to ground. Triangle button. Web strike takedown.
That sleeping
Aha!
hunter.
Square. R3 button. Find distractions. Square button. Perch takedown. R3 button. Find distractions.
Okay, I got that.
Triangle button. Still dart.
The hunter with the blow dart in his neck sleeps on a couch. Peter
Got the
lowers
dart.
down to snag it, then puts a finger to his lips.
Our little secret.
He returns to the rafters.
Sleepy time for Dima. Snooping time for Peter.
Okay, so we got the
This
dart.
doesn't work. There's only one other thing on the menu. Me.
Triangle button. Create web line. Triangle
The
button.
way he said that
create
is
web
funny.
line.
Me.
Triangle button. Create web line. Triangle button.
Okay.
Create web line. L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to ground. Triangle button. Create web line.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the waypoint is broken.
Triangle button. Create web line.
So essentially,
Triangle button. Create web line. L2 button. Plus. R2 button.
Yeah.
Zip to ground. Triangle button. Create web line.
let me see. Is the compass still
Senseless gamer.
broken?
I remember this part.
Ability. Facing.
You
Southeast.
ain't gotten pretty
Okay.
far.
So now it's not broken.
Even just screwing around in the city and completing the random crime is loads of fun.
Help. Abilities. Facing. West. You are. Peter.
So now,
L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to ground. Help. Abilities. Facing. West. You are. Peter. L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip. Help. Up. Facing.
So,
South.
it doesn't
You
work
are.
when you're on
Peter.
the line,
Help.
I guess.
Abilities. Facing. South.
Interesting.
You are. Peter. Help. Abilities. Facing. Southeast. You are. Peter. Help. Facing. East. You are. Peter. L2 button. Plus.
Damien El
R2 button.
Mascador.
Zip to ground.
Hello, I'm on my break.
hello,
Just
Damien.
drop in by and leaving in 5 minutes. Hey there.
Triangle button. Create web line.
Too many hunters to risk it.
Actually, maybe this will work.
L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to ground.
Okay, let's see.
Help. Abilities. Facing. East. You
Yeah.
are. Peter.
So I'm facing east right now.
Triangle button. Create web line. Triangle button. Create web line. Help. Up. Facing. West. You are.
Yeah, that's
Peter.
west.
Help. Abilities. Facing. East. You are. Peter.
So the blocker is pretty much the whole rest of the mission, unfortunately. So just so you have some idea
Plus.
here.
R2 button. Zip to ground. Triangle button. Create web line.
As the waypoint is broken. Well, basically, we have to make our way off this balcony and back to Dima. which is apparently harder than it sounds. I mean, I've done this before, just messing around.
Leonian Universe. Might be worth giving feedback on the broken waypoint. They seem to listen to feedback.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm aware. I'm aware of this in feedback. I will see if I can find a way to give them feedback on this.
Triangle button. Create web line.
Leonian Universe. After all, they did fix at least one quest.
Yeah, I know. I know. They sure did. Make your own choices is no longer a blocker. I cannot call it a blocker if there is a way to pass it, you know? And although some people might not agree with the fact that the way you pass it is by skipping the puzzle, it still is not a blocker if that works. It doesn't block you from moving on because there is now a way to move on, you know? So yeah, it's not a blocker anymore. There's only 3 blockers.
Create web line. Triangle button. Create web line. Triangle button. Create web line. L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to ground. Triangle button. Create web line.
I don't know why I keep trying to use the waypoint. I guess I'm hoping that I would zip past it in the right direction.
Leonian Universe. I'm still trying to get a guard to move toward the elevator in the school. Hard though because broken waypoint as there is none.
Oh no, that one's easy. All you have to do is find a distraction. Just basically go to where the waypoint does take you, which, you know, isn't great because it is broken. But start firing your webs around. And if you do that, you'll eventually hit the, I think it's balloons, that will pop and distract the guard, and thus allow you to move on.
Damien El Mascador. All right.
Leonian
Catch
Universe.
ya
Oh,
later.
wow, easy. We'll do it after the stream.
Got news for you
Yeah.
after dinner.
Cool. Excellent, Damien. Glad to hear it. I feel like I'm close to the exit here. Maybe? Or not?
Triangle button. Create web line.
Leonian Universe. If they can fix these pain points, I feel like the game will be as accessible as it can be.
Yeah. Yeah, if they can. In any way. Oh. Well, that didn't help. God dang it. I want to get past this part. Unfortunately, Jenna's suggestion isn't working.
Leonian Universe. It may not be TLOU accessible, but it's still way more than we thought it would ever be.
Oh yeah,
Just
it's
one, two,
way
three.
more
Are
than
they
we
random?
thought. Greetings.
L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to ground. L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to ground.
Jessup 1, 2, 3.
L2
How are
button.
things?
Plus. R2 button.
We are
zip
trying to
wall.
get past a blocker right now. By dumb luck, essentially. Yeah, unfortunately, Jenna's suggestion isn't working.
Triangle button. Create web line. Triangle button. Create web line.
I would say we definitely need a better guide for this. I mean, I'm not blaming Jenna though. Like this was written very quickly while she was doing this segment.
Triangle button. Create web line. Health abilities. Lock. Facing northeast. You are. Peter.
no.
Triangle button.
Jessup
Create
1, 2,
web
3.
line.
Where are you at?
Health.
Leon the
facing
Universe. I wonder if there is an
northwest.
accessibility
You
to give
are.
feedback.
Peter. Triangle button. Create web line. Triangle button. Create web line.
Oh, wait.
Health. Up facing west. You are.
Leon
Peter.
the Universe.
Triangle
Email
button.
rather.
Create web line. Health. Up facing northeast. You
I
are.
can't remember if they have one or
Health.
not.
Abilities. Locked. Facing east. You are. Peter. Triangle button. Create web line. 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 Health 1. Facing northeast. You are. Peter. Triangle button. Create web line. Triangle button. Create web line. Health folk facing southeast. You are. Peter. Triangle facing east. You are. Peter. Triangle button. Create web line. Health abilities. Facing east. You are. Peter.
Jessup 1, 2, 3. Sounds like fighting going on.
Yep.
Health abilities. Look. Facing east. You are. Peter.
These hunters love to fight.
L2 button plus R2 button. Zip to ground. Health abilities. Facing east. You are. Peter. L2 button plus R2 button. Zip to ground.
Jessup 1, 2, 3. Sounds like a very big MK tournament going on there.
It's not MK.
Health ability. Facing southeast. You are. Peter. Health ability. Facing east. You are. Peter.
Jessup 1, 2, 3. And you were not invited to take part in it, LOL.
Facing east. You are.
Oh, don't worry. I'll get my combat in as soon as I get out of this this area. This is just a
Like
hard
it.
area.
Want to know more about Superb Lineman? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show.
Health facing east. You are. Peter.
Leonian Universe. Speaking of MK, I am loving the new changes. It's now pretty sure that MK1 is pretty much like 100% accessible. There isn't a screen that doesn't read.
I guess there is one. There's still one. Unfortunately, there's
Triangle
still
button. Create
one.
web line.
I saw a comment on Rattlehead's video today that says there's still one.
Leonian Universe. Which one? Leaderboard is just fine.
Triangle button. Open door.
There it is. I found the door. I found it. No,
Triangle button. Open door.
Found
Peter
it.
cracks
Yes,
the door to
I
the
did
study
it.
and peers
Woo!
in.
Hi, Dima.
Jessup 1, 2, 3. Can't wait to see what else the wonderful Super Blind Man is working on next.
He jabs the raw steak with the blow dart, then tosses it inside. Dima paws at it, then chows down. Peter slips through the door, then hangs from the ceiling. He dangles
Blind Gamer
upside down,
40.
watching his Dima
Do you know
sways,
something about the
stumbles,
multiverse's blind accessibility?
then collapses.
That game is from Warner Brothers, so you may know something.
Chef Spidey masterpiece.
I am not
kisses
aware of
his
anything.
fingertips. He drops from the ceiling.
Guess Craven's too cool for his own party. Should
Okay.
Look around in case he left the lizard serum somewhere in here.
Now, what I'm about to do, I'm going to do for Misty. I do not know if Misty's still watching. I hope Misty's still watching, because I'm about to do something for Misty. There is a missable cutscene right here. Can you guess what it is? Also, do we still have a Misty? I mean, I guess I'll do it anyway.
Leonian Universe. Do you get to pet the dog?
It's not a dog. That is a tiger. That is a tiger. But the answer is yes.
Triangle button. Pet Dima.
So Craven has a pet
Jessup 1, 2, 3. I want the little tiger. Jessup 1, 2, 3. LOL.
Dima raises his head slightly as Peter pets him.
Triangle button. Pet Dima.
That is a missable cutscene. You can pet Dima. You actually do it again, too.
Oh, you're not so scary, are you?
Dima raises his head slightly as Peter pets him.
Triangle button.
So in
Pet
case you were
Dima.
curious, you can pet the tiger. I think.
Jessup123. Cool the tail LOL.
Yep.
Leonian Universe. LOL of course. Very
Triangle
nice.
button. Examine books.
Yeah, I think the waypoint's no longer broken, I think? Well, it's gonna break again, but it's not broken right now.
Triangle button. L2 button. R2 button.
He's
Triangle
better
button.
read than I
Examine
would've
books.
thought.
Right
Nothing
stick.
like some
Look.
light
Circle
philosophy
button.
between
Back.
hunts.
Okay, so Jenna's tip, by the way, did ultimately kind of help. Because
Right
when I
stick. Look.
when I was
Circle
going
button.
east,
Back.
what I ended up doing was going kind of up and down as well to try to find other zip points, and eventually I was able to zip to ground. When you can zip to ground, that's I guess when you start looking for the doorway. So that did ultimately help. So thank you, Jenna, for that.
Triangle button. Examine books.
Good there.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. I remembered where my copy of Inheritance was.
Oh, Misty, you just missed it. Now you're here. Dang it. I don't think I can get back there. I mean, not with, you
Missed
know.
me, Anna Rayburn. Sorry, I was in the bathroom.
Oh, no. Oh, I picked the worst time. Yeah, I don't think I can get back there. Dang it.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. What happened?
So, we got the meat, we got the dart, we put the big tiger to sleep, and what I was going to show you is, I can't get back there now because the waypoint's no longer going to take me there. There is a missable cutscene because you can, in fact, pet the tiger.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. Yay, pet the tiger.
You can pet the tiger. Yes, indeed.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. Or as one friend put it, murder kitty.
The murder kitty? Is that what it is?
Triangle button. Examine and sense.
Crap. Oh, there he is.
Missed
Wait,
me, Anna Rayburn. Here lions and wildcats are murder kitties.
wait. Wait. Center his noises. Wait, Misty. Wait. Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? No!
Triangle button. Pet Dima.
You're
Got
pretty
it.
cute when you're not trying to eat me.
Dima raises his head slightly as Peter pets him.
There you go.
Triangle button. Pet Dima.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. Bomb.
There you go. It's even audio described.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. Murder kitty.
Murder kitty. Aw.
Leonian Universe. Love it.
Okay.
Triangle button. Examine desk.
Jessup123. Dude, that thing
Right
is going to
stick.
wake up and it
Look.
is going to get pissed off at you, lol.
Mark Miller, what
Missed me,
is
Anna Rayburn.
somebody
Haha.
talking about when they said multiverse?
Multiverse is a fighting game from Warner Brothers that has a bunch of Warner Brothers characters in it. Like Batman is in it, but also like Steven Universe.
Right
and
stick. Look.
a whole bunch of characters. So this is another required look segment, so we're just looking for the L2, R2 prompt here. We're looking at Craven's desk in this building. In this here building. I wish this was more accessible.
Right stick. Look.
Jessup123. I bet it is very messy, lol.
I couldn't
Mark
tell you.
Miller, is that game even out?
It went into like an early access kind of open beta phase a long time ago, and then it got pulled due to a lot of feedback and kind of backlash on it. But it is coming back out later this year. It's being relaunched later this year. They did not give up on it. So that's
The
something.
senseless gamer, that should just be the end of the game, lol. Pet the murder kitty and all is good in
Yep,
the world.
That's right. Everything is saved. The world is fine. Murder
Leonian
Kitty
Universe.
got
I doubt
pet.
it should be accessible.
The first version wasn't accessible really at all. So
L
I don't-
right stick.
Oh.
Look. L right stick. Look. L right stick. L2 button.
No,
Right stick.
There we
go.
Look.
These drugs are for late-stage chemotherapy. Are these Cravens too?
Dun dun dun. So that's a big plot hint, chat.
Right stick, look.
Craven has chemotherapy drugs on his desk. There are multiple look points you have to hit in this one. Unfortunately.
Leonian universe. Oh yes, the most bad villains also have the worst diseases.
Right stick, look.
Come on, come on. I wish the waypoint helped here, but it doesn't. It doesn't help at all. We're looky-looing. We're looky-looing right now, chat. I wonder if it would help to do
Mark
like...
Miller, to be honest, I'm tired of the whole backlash for games.
The whole backlash for games.
Right stick, look.
Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Dang it, I had something. Oh no.
Avid literature. I wish the look points used the haptics like with the boats during the pigeons.
Yeah, I know. There's multiple
Right
examples
stick, look.
in this same game of systems that would have worked for this. So it kind of baffles me that this is the way it is. Dang it, I had something and I lost it. I had something. Dang it.
Right stick, look.
Trying to use kind of a grid pattern to look around.
Mark Miller, yes, like how people have to give feedback but also give a bunch of backlash at the same time.
Yeah, there's a right and wrong way to do it. And, you know, I'll admit, I've been, you know, in the past, I have gotten very emotional about the feedback that I've given in the
Avid
past.
literature. I hope they fix it and use the haptics system.
Yeah, I mean, that would fix this right up if they just use that. That's all they need to do. Or just, I mean, any of the systems would work. Like the scanning system with the audio cues would work too. Even the system that they use for the hunter blinds when you're examining the Talon drone, that'd be fine.
Right stick, look.
Oh.
Right stick, look. Triangle, right stick.
Oh, that's a
right,
triangle
right
prompt.
stick,
That's
look.
right. Let's forget about that.
Right stick, look. Right stick, look. Cross button, show / hide text. It is time to pray. My mother opened every hunt with these words. Others spent the night feasting, drinking themselves into oblivion.
Leonian
Not
universe.
us.
Yeah,
Not
maybe
the
you're right. I was
Gravenovs.
perhaps a little bit
To
harsh on the
us,
Hearthstone
the
server
hunt was
yesterday, even
sacred.
if my points are
A
veiled.
duty from a higher power. Predators force the weak to grow strong. We shape the world, she would say. Gathered in the candlelight of our chapel, we shared bites of Pascha. Felt the anticipation in our bellies build. Ready to honor ancestors. Feel their blood course through our veins. Though she is gone, I still honor the tradition. The fires have been lit. The chapel prepared. Tonight I will pray for what I hope is the last time. Now the hunt begins. And if I do not return, all the better. Right stick, look. Cross
There you
button,
go.
shows it is time.
Mr. Rayburn, just remember you guys, what might seem like easy to you guys may not be easy to the devs.
Yeah.
They don't think like we do. So when we give feedback, sure, it's okay to show some frustration, but also try to be understanding that they are learning.
Time to move.
Yep, they're learning. Okay, so he says, the chapel prepared, so he knows where the next target is. He knows where we need to go.
Avid literature. That would have been cool if they used that system from the Hunter blinds.
Yeah, that would have worked too. Yep, but, you know, we're working through it. I think we're all learning. I think that's the thing. All of us are learning. We as gamers are learning, you know, and, you know, even I'm still learning, you know, even on the dev
Triangle
side.
button, examine and sense.
Must have just
Right
missed
stick,
him.
look. Circle button,
Mark Miller,
back.
honestly,
Triangle
this
button,
is a better
examine and
screen
sense.
reader voice than any other screen reader voices we have heard in games.
Triangle button. Exit
Peter
lounge.
reaches for the door handle, but leaps away when his spider sense triggers.
Dima.
The shield bearer enters. He kneels by the snoozing Dima as Peter slowly eases open a window behind him. The shield bearer turns.
It's not what it looks like?
He hurls a chair through the window. Peter webs out into the room below.
Keep him alive.
The shield bearer points down at the gathering hunters.
L3
Okay,
button.
Suit.
R3 button.
Let's see
Symbiote
what
surge.
you can really do.
So it's now time to show off the symbiote surge, which activates that same state we were in before, where the combat was amazing. We get to do that whenever we want. Well, I mean, when the meter's full. Now we can activate it voluntarily.
Square button. Attack.
Harry did not tell me it felt like this.
Missing Raven. Oh shit, there was an evacuation on Kinney Road truck with 5,900 lbs of Leon batteries was on fire.
Trigger
Oh my
when your
God,
symbiote surge meter is
whoa.
full. Press cross button to continue.
So that was just trigger the surge when the meter is full.
Symbiote surge massively
Leon
boosts the
universe.
power of
Wow,
your
that's a lot of
attacks while
Vatius on fire.
active.
Damn.
Trigger it
Wow.
when your symbiote surge meter is full. Press cross button
Missed
to
me and
continue.
Raven. That wasn't super far from here.
Yeah, I know. Good lord, that's insane. You guys could probably see the freaking.
Are they open to suggestions to
fire.
affect system into look points?
I mean, I would say always try. Just be nice about
Missed
it.
me and Raven. Yes, very freaking batteries.
Don't be like.
Missed me and Raven. On fire and stuff.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, whether they're open to suggestion, I mean, I'm sure they are. But just be nice about it. Be like, don't be like, your stuff is broke, man.
Symbiote surge massively boosts the power of your attacks while active. Trigger it when your symbiote surge meter is full. Press.
Be like,
cross
this
button
is
to
an
continue.
idea I had.
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
This thing knows exactly how I like to fight.
Want to know more about Super Lineman? Follow him on more things, and we can show your support for his work.
Circle button.
Check out the panels, the type, Linktree and Detail.
I'm a one-man
Thanks, and
army
enjoy the
now.
show. Missed me and Raven. Even I've been a bit brash and thought that these things should be common sense.
Yeah.
I've grown wiser now.
Yeah.
I could get used to this. Sorry, but this party's getting shut down.
Missed me and Raven. But I
Triangle
do think
button.
frustration
Circle
needs to be
button.
seen.
Finisher.
Yeah.
Also through gameplay videos. I think there's more effect there.
Yep.
Right, but don't forget you can type commands for a complete list of this channel. Commands. You get it. Missed me and Raven. Let Dev see where you have your
How you
problems.
like me now?
Square button. Circle button. Dodge under leg. Parry. L1 button. Or jump. Cross button.
Leon
Away
Universe.
from heavy
Man, I just
attacks.
want to play Hearthstone on my phone. Might be too much to ask.
Square button. Circle button. Dodge under leg. L1 button. Parry. Square button.
Avid
Circle
Doctor,
button.
is there a sound
Dodge
for when
under
your surge
legs.
meter is full?
Down directional button. Heal.
Ow.
Missed me and Raven. Leon Universe. I was playing Battlegrounds in Chicago on our way home once and Brandon was like, I'm jealous. Missed me and Raven. I was like, shit, sorry.
Yeah, I know, right? I was jealous, man. I was.
Taking position.
R1 button. Use gadget.
Leon Universe. I feel like I'd spend a lot more on HS if I could play on iOS.
Square button. Circle button. Dodge under legs.
Yeah, that's the scary part.
Down directional button. Heal. Smash. Square button.
I got
Square
caught.
button. Circle button. Dodge under leg. R1 button. Use gadget.
Ow.
R1 button. Use gadget.
Anthony Jameson, why do you have text-to-speech on the other airports for Go and
Smash. Down directional button. Heal. Square button. Circle button. Dodge under legs. Square button.
I have text
circle
speech on
button,
because I'm
dodge under
blind.
legs.
Kinda need it. Ow.
Square button, circle button, dodge under legs. 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 Down directional button, heal. Square button, circle button, dodge under legs. Down directional button, heal.
Okay, that's into that.
Gotta get to the chapel quick.
Okay, now, believe it or not,
Jameson, the MJ face model is ugly as hell. I like the original MJ face model better in the first Spider-Man game. Don't you agree?
well, I can't speak to that, being a blind guy. So, I have no opinion on face models. Alright, so, the waypoint here is still broken in that it still points to the same spot. So, the tip that I've gotten on this is try to put the...
Avid literature. I could never figure out how you would get into the air to do a perfect dodge or combat stuff.
Oh, you can do perfect dodges. There's every attack has a tell when it's coming. There is an audio tell for every attack. Now, I'm not the best at it, but I've done many perfect dodges because every attack has a tell. Like, if a gun's about to fire at you, you hear the gun cocking, you know, and if a crossbow's about to fire you, they usually announce it, and you hear the crossbow being loaded as well. So every attack has a tell, and you can usually use that to determine when to dodge. Anyway, the waypoint is still broken in this part, so this is still the blocker. This is still the blocker, chat. So the tip that I've gotten is try to put the fireplace at your back, which it is now, and just swing and zip as far as you can, or as much as you can, as often as you can. And eventually, you'll zip to the right spot. But don't follow the waypoint, because it's not going to help.
L2 button, plus, R2 button, zip to ground. L2 button, plus, R2 button, zip to ground.
It's not letting me zip. I guess this isn't the right spot. I don't know why I did that. That's stupid. Don't use the waypoint. It doesn't work.
Peter struts away.
Oh my god, I got so lucky. I can't believe it.
Another hunter stalks him from the shadows. He fires a crossbow bolt at Peter's back, but Peter twirls around to snap it in half with black tendrils. The hunter cowers. Peter uses the tendrils to throw the hunter out a high window. He looks down at his hands.
That wasn't me.
He swings outside and spots the injured hunter.
Oh boy.
You should ice that.
The hunter rolls on the ground as Peter webs away.
Hey, Pete. Any luck?
No Craven yet. But I think I know where he is.
How's the suit?
Weird. It's like it knows me. Don't worry, buddy. I'll take care of everything. Promise.
Okay, so the blocker is over. The mission is still happening. This is still the same mission. But now that we're out of the building, once you're out of there, then the waypoint does work again. So now we're fine. And here's the thing. There's only one more blocker for the rest of the game. And it's not even as bad as this one was.
A small, well-kept graveyard stands before the dark chapel.
It's quiet.
Peter surveys the area. Lightning flashes. Peter swings down, but the concealed shield bearer bashes him with a voltaic spear. Peter aims his palm, but no webs shoot out. The shield bearer charges with his shield raised. Peter regains his footing in a courtyard, then looks down at his hands.
What the LOL?
Okay, webs are back. It's you! I knew that was our meet cute back there. I knew it! I'd love to get to know you better, but I got some business to take care of. Spears like a mini EMP.
With shields to open them for counterattack.
See, your boss has been up to no good lately.
Square button. Hold. Air launch.
This is my city, not his jungle. He killed Scorpion. Let the lizard loose.
Hot Mac Fly. New sub. This is funny.
And he stabbed me pretty good. For these guys?
Square button. hold, air launch. Square button. Parry brutes with shields to open them for counterattack. Square button. Hold, air
Hot
launch.
Mac line. I'll be RB.
Alright.
Square button. Hold, air launch. Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
What's the matter?
Triangle button, circle button, finisher. Triangle button, circle button, finisher. Parry brutes
Leon
with shields
Universe.
to open
Clearly
them
seem
for
to be reaching a new
counterattack.
audience, it seems.
I mean, maybe, but I'm trying to figure out if they're just
Square
making fun of
button,
me.
Circle button, dodge under legs.
Which I'm not really appreciative of. So I hope that's not the case. Because, you know, some sighted people can't fathom the idea of blind people playing video games, so I hope I'm not being made fun of.
Misty Meaner. That's why I came over here.
Yep.
Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
Hey, look, more guys. Yay!
Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
Leon Universe. Possibly. But I always like to assume good intentions.
Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
Ow.
I think they were making fun of me, but it's hard to tell.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt, but, you know, something to be aware of.
Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
Misty Meaner. Just for informational purposes, Brandon is a completely blind gamer.
Yep.
He needs text-to-speech in order to read chat, and he's using the accessibility options in the game to help him play.
Triangle button, create web line.
Misty Meaner. Reasonable questions are welcome.
Yes, yes, absolutely. Where are my enemies at? I don't hear anyone, but there must be at least one more person left.
L2 button, plus, R2 button, zip to ground. L2 button, plus, R2 button, zip to ground.
Hello, enemy?
Have it lit up, Joe. I think the guy did.
Triangle button,
Yeah.
create web line.
He seems to have dipped.
L2 button, plus, R2 button, zip to ground. Triangle button, create web line. L2 button, plus, R2 button, zip to wall.
Misty
Triangle
Meaner.
button, create
Nobody
web line.
likes it when I hop over to YouTube. LOL.
True that. True that, man.
Leon Universe. LOL. He totally noped out.
Yeah, usually you'd be able to hear him, like...
L2 button, plus, R2 button, zip to ground. L2 button, plus, R2 button, zip to ground.
Have it lit up, Joe. Did the checkpoint break, or is there still someone alive?
It's acting like there's still someone alive.
L2 button, plus,
But I definitely do
R2
not
button,
hear them.
Zip to ground.
Leon Universe. Rain is making it hard to hear too, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Leonian universe. Checkpoint possibly could have broken though.
Yeah.
Triangle button. Create web line. Triangle button. Create web line.
Alright.
L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to wall.
We'll restart
Resume.
checkpoint and see what
Restart
happens. We'll restart it.
More of these guys?
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Oops.
Repositioning! What's the matter?
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
I hope it doesn't bring you that far back if you have to restart.
Nah, it's fine.
L1 button. Parry. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Oh.
Leonian universe. Best part of the game for me is the combat.
I love the combat. It's so satisfying.
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Okay, that was it. It worked.
Enough song and dance. I'm coming, Craven.
Oh boy. Listen to that attitude. Does that sound like the Peter Parker you know?
Nightbot, want to know more about Super Blindman? Follow him on more
Peter
things, and
eases
even show
open
your
the
support for his
massive
work.
double doors of the
Check out the
chapel.
panels, or time,
Inside,
Ninja and you
dim
can.
candlelight
Thanks,
flickers
and enjoy
over
the show.
rows of pews.
Leonian universe. Wow, Peter might actually be pissed. Never heard that before. Have a
Here
good
to
picture.
pick up
I
a
love beating up
serum
dudes.
order for a Dr. Connors?
A silhouette bounds across the rafters above. Peter webs up to the rafters, then slowly balances along one as he looks around. A stained glass window at his back casts an eerie glow. A huge bell reflects a muted copper gleam.
You have hunted me. This is good.
Peter's spider sense triggers. He dodges. Craven's dagger.
Let's see if you have the strength to finish what you started.
Peter frantically searches the shadows. Craven tackles him sideways, but Peter manages to swing back up. Craven strikes again, pushing Peter against a wall before holding a knife to his face.
I see a man. I sense a beast.
Craven pushes the knife closer. A tiny vial dangles around his thick neck. Peter shoves him away. Craven bounces off a chapel bell. Peter's body spasms violently at the vibrations. Craven glances between Peter and the ringing bell, then grins.
Why don't you set it free?
With a tendril, Peter snags Craven's vial.
I'm just here to save my friend.
Craven kicks the bell. Peter falls on his back and writhes violently. Craven smirks and steps closer. Black tendrils surge from Peter's arm. They slam into the bell and stop the ringing. Peter shakily stands.
We'll finish this later.
He swings and crashes through a window, disappearing into the night. Craven watches him go with piercing eyes.
Leonian universe. Wow, how can a bell hurt that badly?
The chapel glimmers behind Peter while he swings away.
Well,
As he clutches the vial tightly in one hand, the city below is a blur.
They kind of get into it later.
Hold R2 button. Swing. The flames have been lit. Complete. Rewards 2,250 XP.
Harry! MJ! I got the serum! On my way back to Emily May!
How'd it go?
L2 button.
Really
Hold
well.
A.
Things
Cross
just
button.
got a little
Jump. L2 button.
intense with
Hold
Craven.
A.
He's somehow stronger than he looks, if you can believe
Avid
that.
researcher. I also watched all the Spider-Man
Hey,
movies on
the
Audio
important
Vault.
thing is that you're okay.
Oh, wow.
And you got the
Nice.
serum. You did great, buddy. I'll start prepping the
Cross
gear.
button. Jump.
How'd it really go?
It was totally... I didn't want to worry Harry. Craven knows now that the suit malfunctions when it's within range of certain frequencies.
How bad is the malfunction?
Not pleasant, but I can handle it.
Crime reported. Arson.
Well, I'm glad you're all right, but watch yourself out there too. Let
So
me
there
know
you
how
go.
things go at the lab.
Absolutely. Talk soon.
That is kind of the explanation. That's kind of the only explanation you get. So, for whatever reason, we don't really understand. We don't really know. Whatever reason, the suit does not like certain resonance frequencies. So bells at that around that range will affect it like that. It just reacts to them.
Flame 1 of 1 Mysteriums.
What's in?
Evanescent request. Little Tokyo. Stay positive. 1 of
That's
Lip
the
Road
main
Rage 3
mission.
of Senior Prank 4 of Road Rage 3 of Senior Prank 4 of 4
Okay,
Little
we'll
Tokyo.
just do
Road
this
Rage
one.
3 of 4 Mysterium 1.
I will just do the main mission for
R3
now.
Button. Place waypoint.
But yeah, there are no major blockers for almost the rest of the game. There's only one more, and it's not even as bad as that one.
L2 button plus R2 button. Zip to ground.
Lirin the blind guy. Hi.
R3
Happy
button.
Hey,
Spider-
Lirin.
Place waypoint.
How you
L2
doing,
button
my
plus
friend?
R2 button. Zip to ground. L2 button plus R2 button. Zip to ground. L2 button plus R2 button. Zip to ground.
Lirin the blind guy. How are you doing?
I'm doing very well, thanks.
L2 button plus R2 button. Zip to ground.
There we go.
Harry stands at a hologram of a molecular structure in a wide-open lab of the Emily May Foundation. Peter, in his Spider-Man suit, drops to the lab's glossy floor. The Spider-Man suit vanishes from his body, leaving him in his street clothes.
You still got it?
Peter gives Harry the vial of serum.
Let's see what this thing's made of.
Harry taps a touchscreen in a table, then places the serum in a vial holder. A new molecular structure hologram appears projected above the table.
Okay, I've overlaid the serum with an old sample of Connor's blood. If you can destroy the atoms
Neutral.
blocking
Connects
the
to
lizard receptors,
neutral.
we
Lirin
can
the
make
blind guy.
connections
I just
left
finished
and
playing more
forward.
Spider, so decided to jump on.
Atoms.
Happy
Avoid
Spider.
Nice.
destroying
My
essential
total completion is
atoms.
85%, so pretty good.
To neutral.
I'm at 80% on my
Rock
offline
neutral.
save.
Connects
Suit working
to
out for you.
to neutral.
It's good.
Rock neutral. Connects to
even.
to neutral.
Just take some
Hey, by the
Destroy
way, speaking of which, you're here.
I'm gonna
Avoid
really
So,
sort
destroying
through
essential
how-
atoms.
explain
Right stick,
how I'm supposed to do
rotate.
this.
Left,
Long now.
rock neutral. Connects to neutral. Corruptions left. 4. Destroy the corrupted atoms. Avoid destroying essential atoms. Right stick. Rotate. Left stick.
I mean,
Move
I
cursor.
get that
Up, down,
these are
directional buttons
sort of
choice.
kind of
Left, right
accessible.
directional buttons choice. Snap cursor. Cross button. Destroy atom.
I know other people are doing them, and you're here, so
Lirin the blind guy.
why
So
not ask?
basically you need to destroy the corrupted stuff and you can use neutrals for this too. Avid
Yeah, I
researcher.
know.
Do we actually know what Harry has?
Neutral. Connects to
It's
to
never
neutral.
specifically said.
Corruptions left. 4. Destroy the corrupted atoms. Avoid destroying essential atoms. Right
But here's
stick.
what I don't
Rotate.
understand.
Left stick. Move cursor.
Here's what I
Up,
don't
down,
understand.
directional buttons choice. Left, right
Up,
directional
down is
buttons
choice.
Snap cursor.
Left,
Cross button.
left
Destroy
and right
atom.
is choice snap cursor. So it seems to me that the only ones you can interact with are the ones you snap to with left and right. Maybe that's wrong, but that's how it reads to me. So like, what if that's not the case, then what does left and right snap to cursor mean, or snap cursor mean? This is why I have trouble with these.
Neutral. Connects to neutral. Corruptions left. 4. Skip puzzle is available in the options menu. Right stick.
Lirin the
Rotate.
blind guy.
Left
Okay.
stick.
To snap
Move
you are using
cursor.
up forward slash
down
down forward slash
directional
left forward
buttons
slash right on
choice.
your
Left, right
D-pad.
directional buttons choice. Snap cursor. Cross button. Destroy atom.
But it doesn't say that though. It just says up down is choice, left right is choice snap cursor. So, like, I can't be the only one confused about that.
Neutral. Connects to neutral. Corrupted. Connects to 1. Neutral. Corruptions left. Essential. Connects to corrupted. Connects neutral. Connects to 1, neutral, 1, essential, 1, corrupted.
Okay, destroy
Corruptions
that one.
left, essential, connects to, neutral, connects to, 2, neutral, 1, essential. Right, neutral, connects to, 2, neutral. Corruption, essential, neutral, connects to, 3, essential. Corruptions left, right, neutral, corrupted, connects to, 2, neutral, 1, essential. Right, neutral, connects to, 2, neutral, 1, essential. Corrupted, neutral, connects to, 2, corrupted. Corruptions left, 4, skip puzzle is available in the options menu. Left, neutral, connects to, 1, essential. Corruptions left, 2, skip puzzle is available in the neutral, connects to,
Avid
essential.
literature. I just
Connects
navigate
to,
with the D-pad.
3,
I
neutral,
just fiddled with it until I got the puzzle.
connects, corrupted, connects to, 1,
We're in
neutral,
the blind
1,
guy. Nobody
corrupted.
described this to me but for me.
Corruptions left,
It looks
2,
like a grid.
skip puzzle
A
is
tree.
available, essential.
Sometimes going up
Connects
from one
to,
place will move you
2,
up, but sometimes
neutral,
it will move
1,
you left, forward slash
essential,
right.
1, essential, connects to, neutral, neutral, connects to, 2, neutral, connects to, neutral, connects to, neutral, corrupted, connects to, 1, neutral. Corruptions left, 1, skip,
There.
corruptions left, 0.
Huzzah! Huzzah.
I mean, I got it.
Does the
One
structure look
time.
unstable to you?
Methyl palmitate, cross button, continue.
We're in the blind guy. See. This is how it works.
I don't know. I feel like I still, in my head, I feel like I'm missing something still.
Peter takes the vial of
I
serum.
mean, I'm glad I got it, but I feel like I'm missing something.
Beam a few electrons in there, it'd stabilize it, but it's not like we have a
Particle accelerator?
They peer across the lab.
That'd be like using a
We're in
shotgun
the
for a
blind guy.
haircut.
Kinda confusing at
Where the
first, but it is fully
particle
doable after a while when you will learn how it looks
accelerator
still.
Yeah.
They hurry to the particle accelerator, a machine with 2 side-by-side cylindrical vacuums with bright white holes in their centers. They approach a panel.
The text said it needs repair, but maybe it's okay.
Harry taps a tablet, then takes the serum from Peter and places it in a tray.
Okay.
Harry hovers his hand over a big red button on the panel.
No black holes, no black holes, no black holes.
He pushes the button with his palm. He turns to Peter, who grins. Peter looks around the lab. Harry looks at his tablet.
Pressure change popped an intersection out of alignment. There's no way to fix it without going inside.
The symbiote suit expands around Peter as he backs away
You're in the blind
playfully
guy, so this
toward
is fun.
the opening of the accelerator.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing?
The suit will protect me, right?
Peter, I don't know about this.
Relax and be a good proton.
Huh? Peter opens a large hatch.
Yeah, this is
and
fun.
hops
This
in.
is fun.
Stay positive.
Yeah, just
Peter
stay
crawls out of
positive,
view.
man.
Harry knits his brow.
Yep.
Avid literature. I can do the puzzles. I'm just not sure how to explain it.
Like?
Amazing. You gotta crawl in this when you get the suit back.
Oh, yeah, it's at the top of my list.
What's
Leave me
gonna
in
happen
universe.
when I
LOL.
realign
Be a
it
good
anyway?
proton. Love the nerdiness of
There
that.
aren't any
Yeah.
other pressure problems, nothing. You can come right out.
Use left stick to crawl up accelerator walls.
La 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 la. Just inside a particle accelerator, you know, like you do every day. That is something you do every day, right, chat? You guys regularly climb inside particle accelerators? I want to make sure that I'm
Leave me
doing
in
things that...
universe. Yeah, totally everyday stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Smash square button.
Harry! It's powering up, but the beam's erratic.
We're in the blind
Use
guy.
the
I just hate
magnets
when
to
this voice stops
stabilize
working and starts working randomly at things, haha.
Triangle button.
Hope to see fix for the scene, so sad the new update didn't drop this.
Particle
Slowly
accelerators
press
do
L2
not
button
have
and
sweet
R2
spots.
button to hold the magnets in the clamping zone.
Steady.
Hold both magnets in the target zone until Harry can lock them.
Now the other.
We're on the universe. Yeah, wake up, eat breakfast,
There,
maybe
good.
take a shower, and oh yeah,
There's one
climb
more
inside
set
the
of
slowly.
magnets ahead.
Exactly.
If you can't stabilize the beam, it'll destroy the serum.
I got it.
I got it, don't worry about it. Man, I love the audio in this.
Triangle button. Repair magnets.
Do not wipe my
Slowly
library
press
cards.
L2 button and R2 button to hold the
Don't
magnets
touch
in
the
the clamping
beam.
zone.
Don't touch the beam. Next.
You did it, Pete!
Hold
We're home
R2
free!
button to call faster.
Come on out!
Left stick plus
What is that?
circle button. Dodge
Probably a
beam.
static discharge. Means the accelerator's working. Clever frickin' goose.
Left stick plus circle button dodge beam. Left stick plus circle button dodge beam. Left stick plus circle button dodge beam.
Let me out of here!
Left stick plus circle button dodge beam.
Harry opens the hatch for Peter to drop out
Did
of
they
the
actually get a real particle accelerator for this scene?
Is it working?
I doubt it, but I don't know where they got the audio. They made some really cool audio for that.
Peter grips his head and keels over. Harry rushes over to the panel and smacks the big red button. Harry helps Peter up from the floor.
So the suit's got some sensitive ears.
Apparently.
It sure does.
What happened?
More static discharges. The accelerator's still running, though. The serum's okay.
Equipment is on fire.
Fire.
Harry grabs the fire extinguisher and rushes across the lab.
You get that side, I'll get this side.
R1 button to extinguish small fires. Resume
Okay.
vertical list 1
So now,
of 9.
this
Cross
mission,
button, select,
I want to talk a
circle
little bit
button,
about
close.
it. I don't consider it a blocker because it technically doesn't... Well, okay, I'll explain. The waypoint works perfectly here. The problem that does happen with this mission sometimes is the waypoint seems to work in a very linear fashion.
They're in the blind guy. Oh, I hate this personally,
Vertical
haha.
list 1 of 9.
I
Cross
don't
button,
hate it.
select,
I don't
circle
hate
button,
it.
close.
But I acknowledge its problems. Okay, so here's how
I actually thought it was a real one.
here's how I understood how this mission works in terms of our waypoint system. So the waypoint does take you to all the places you have to put out fires.
Note, want to know more about Superblind?
However-
Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type Linktree and you can.
However,
Thanks, and enjoy the show.
it appears to do so in a linear fashion, and kind of like a
Resume vertical
continuous
list 1
fashion.
of 9. Cross
So
button,
essentially,
select, circle button,
if you
close.
miss a spot, the waypoint doesn't care and will move you on. It doesn't take you one by one. It just takes you through.
They're in the blind guy. That's true.
Yeah. So this mission will, it may take a couple tries to complete, but I don't want to call it a blocker because the waypoint does technically work and it is completable. You just you gotta fiddle with it. Don't hesitate to shoot your webs every now and then. Try L1R1, just see if you can pull one of the fire suppression systems down. Just try
They're
stuff.
in the blind guy. I remember how I failed probably around 30 times here, haha.
Really? I failed like twice. Wow. It's so crazy. I mean, Liren, you've brought this up before, but I do think it's interesting how we have very, very
They're
different
in the blind guy. Ha ha ha.
things we've done very well at and things we haven't done very well at. But yeah,
R1
we'll
button
see what
to
happens.
extinguish small fires. Left stick, target select. L1 button,
It's too
R1
spicy
button,
for webs.
hold, pull.
What else
There we
can
go.
I use?
Got that one. Now, I forgot to mention, this mission is timed.
Harry won't be able to put out the rest of these fires himself. Pete, the fires!
I might have missed one. I guess we'll find out.
They're in the blind guy. I am waiting for a game where we can really could play together, haha.
There we
That
go.
could be fun as hell and interesting too, taking into account how different we are in trouble solving.
Discharges must have fried
Martin
our
smiling.
fire suppression sensors. I'll try to trigger them manually. Is the antidote still getting made? Should be. But if the fires damage the accelerator, we'll lose it.
Leonian universe. Imagine the power bill.
Oh, I mean, Harry's got his dad though, so. Yeah, so we probably will.
Yeah, but still, it can't be cheap.
No, it's not. I bet it's not.
L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull. Left stick, target select.
So yeah, in your effort to put the fires out, you are gonna yank a bunch of stuff around. It's unavoidable.
Added literature. I love these epic moments that we can do.
Yeah, it's doable. It's just challenging.
L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull.
Beautiful. There we go. Another one down. I think we're going too slow though. Yeah, it's definitely too slow. Oh. Yes.
Easy. Another fire's out. How you doing, Harry?
I'm bypassing every safety lock known to man. Living life on the edge. But I was thinking, there's always one thing that goes wrong with any big undertaking. This was our one.
Don't jinx us. Stop with the
R2
spreading
button,
already!
R2 button, zip to ground. Mission failure.
Yep.
You took too long to
Mission
extinguish
failure.
the fires.
Yep, just too slow that time. Just gotta keep going. Keep trying it.
Get that side, I'll get this side.
R1 button to extinguish small fires.
Good, good.
L1 button, R1
The
button.
static discharges
hold,
must
pull.
have fried our fire suppression sensors. I'll try to trigger them manually.
Is the antidote still getting made?
Should be. But if the fires damage the accelerator, we'll lose it.
Triangle button, create web line. Left stick,
There
target
are more
select.
fires up here, Pete.
On my way.
Left stick, target select. Left stick, target select.
Don't mind me, I'm just throwing around all our stuff.
Harry won't be able to put out the rest of these fires himself.
L1 button, R1 button.
Stop with
hold,
the spreading
pull.
already!
Fire spreading!
L1 button,
Not for long.
plus, square button, symbiote punch nitrogen in.
Nitrogen, always useful.
Triangle button. Create web line.
I'm awakening.
Triangle button. Create web line.
They're in the blind guy. Audio in this game rocks really. Damn. Haha.
Yeah, it really does.
Left stick. Target select.
Oops. That was dumb.
Left stick. Target select. Left stick. Target select. Triangle button. Create web line.
Dang it, I keep missing this.
L1 button. R1 button.
That'll work.
Hold. Pull.
There we go.
L1 button. Plus. Square button. Symbiote punch water pipes.
Easy.
Nice.
They're in the blind guy. The problem is just because there are 2 floors to do and Poi is working like you said.
Yeah.
Triangle
Exactly.
button. Create web line.
I know.
They're in the blind guy. So close, so close.
God dang it. Why can't I get this one?
Triangle button. Create web line. Triangle button. Create web line.
They're in the blind guy. Yeah, there's the last one I think.
Why can't I get it?
L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to ground. 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 Triangle button. Create web line. L2 button. Mission failure. You took too long to extinguish the fires.
Oh, I almost had it. I'm pretty sure I almost had it. Alright.
I'll get this done.
R1 button. To
They're in
extinguish
the blind
small
guy.
fires.
Damn, that was so close, haha.
Good, good.
L1 button. R1 button.
Static
Hold.
discharges
Pull.
must have fried our fire suppression sensors. I'll try to trigger them manually. Is the antidote still getting made?
Leon Universe,
Should
you've
be.
got this.
But if the fires damage the accelerator,
I know I can do it. I mean, I've done it
we'll
before. It's just the doing, you know?
They're in the blind guy, that's for sure.
L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull.
Okay, I got that.
There are more fires up here, Pete. On my way. Stop with the spreading already! Harry won't be able to put out the rest of these fires himself. It's easy.
Got that one.
Another fire's out. How you doing, Harry?
I'm bypassing every safety lock
Left
known to
stick,
man.
target select.
Living life on the edge. But I was thinking, there's always one thing that goes wrong with any big undertaking. This was our one.
Don't jinx us.
Fire spreading!
Not for long. Yeah, we've got this under control.
Got another one.
L1 button, plus, square button, symbiote punch water pipes.
Yeah!
No problem.
Pete, the fires!
Leonian universe. IT will smell like smoke for days.
Yes! Yes!
L1 button, plus, square button, symbiote punch nitrogen vein.
Nitrogen, always useful.
Nigel, want to know more about Superb Line? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type, Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show.
L1 button, R1 button, hold,
Beautiful.
pull.
I did it! I freaking
Harry
did it!
extinguishes the fire. Peter flips and lands across from him.
That's the last of them.
Harry puts the fire extinguisher down and checks his tablet.
It
You're in the
worked.
blind guy, yeah. Nice work.
They high-five.
So you'll power
Thank
it
you, thank
down,
you.
I'll grab the antidote, find Dr. Connors.
Not so fast. There are
Leonian
67
universe,
shutdown
Tier 10.
steps. If you take it out
Thanks,
before
Leo.
then we'll lose the antidote.
They walk along the lab.
Oof. Sounds like it's gonna be a while. You hungry? I could go get a pizza.
Hunters drop in from above.
Shut it down and get the antidote. I'll handle this.
Peter flips into a fighter stance.
Triangle button,
No,
circle
Kraven?
button,
I
finisher.
thought we had a thing going.
Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
Lee, tell me where he is.
Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
Do I spy some electromagnets?
Square button, circle button, dodge under legs.
I thought Kraven was only going after
Square
super.
button, circle button, dodge
Why are
under
they
legs.
here?
They must have tracked
Square
me
button,
after I
circle
stole the
button,
serum.
dodge under legs.
Sorry, Harry.
Why are you
Square button,
apologizing?
circle button, dodge
I'm
under
not
legs.
worried. You got the suit.
Square button,
Kick their
circle
asses.
button, dodge under legs. Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
What step are you on now, Harry?
Diverting the beam into the auxiliary tunnel. What's new with you?
Harry,
Well, I
L1
just got an
button,
extension
or
on my
jump, cross
student
button, away
loans.
from heavy
Real
attacks.
excited about that.
Square button, hold, air launch. Square button, hold, air launch. Square button, hold, air launch. Triangle button, circle button, finisher. Triangle button, circle button, finisher. Square button, hold, air
We're
launch.
making good progress. Only 30 steps left until the antidote's ready.
Great, because I don't think these guys are gonna stop coming.
You got this, buddy.
Triangle button, circle button, finisher. Square button, hold, air launch. Square button, hold, air launch. Square button, hold, air launch. Square button, hold, air launch.
There we go.
Coming down!
Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
Yeah, I guess you were coming down, huh?
Peter lands gently on the particle accelerator.
It's almost powered down.
He flips to the floor.
I'll finish it and grab the antidote. You need to get out
I
of here.
can't leave.
Spider sense.
I'm the only one who
Watch
can...
out!
He shoves Harry away from an explosion. He webs the floor, but another explosion topples him over. He lies on his back. Peter rolls onto his stomach and crawls along the floor. Sparks jump in between the cylindrical accelerator vacuums like wild lightning. Peter grasps his head and writhes in pain. A crowd of hunters zip down from high balconies and surround him. A Falcon drone grips his shoulders and lifts him up so his legs dangle above the floor. Unnoticed, Harry hurries to the particle accelerator.
Craven's gonna have fun with you.
Harry!
He drops his hand to the particle accelerator's big red button.
L1 button plus circle button symbiote blast.
Oh man, here we go.
Symbiote
blast!
Harry gets knocked
symbiote
back.
blast.
Peter and the hunters fall through the floor after the symbiote blast.
Trying L1 button plus circle button symbiote blast. Triangle button circle button
Come
finisher.
and get me!
What the hell was that?
I don't know! I was just so... in the suit! You okay?
I think so. I'm going to the breaker room. I can do the next step there.
L1 button
okay?
plus circle
Yeah.
button symbiote blast.
I feel amazing!
L1 button plus circle button symbiote blast.
Let's do this! Come on!
Triangle button circle
Raven
button
was
finisher.
smart to stay home!
Are you Valley 94? You can do it.
L1 button plus circle button symbiote blast. Triangle button circle button finisher. R1 button use gadget.
Is that all the hunters you have? Really?
A hunter lays knocked out beside his crossbow. Peter turns around as a brute hunter, wearing a bear's head for a hood, steps into view wielding a large double-sided axe with a spike at its top center.
I didn't know there were bears in these woods.
Peter leaps away as the brute swings the axe into a computer server.
Okay, before we get down to business, there's something I have to tell you.
The brute heaves his axe for a better grip and glares.
I'm fresh out of honey.
He slams his axe, launching Peter through a window and tumbling along the floor. The brute continues toward Peter. He cuts down a thin tree. Peter barely stumbles out of its way as it slams to the floor.
Come on. I thought it was funny.
Leonian universe. Man, the hunters have ultra
Down
cool weapons.
directional button heal.
You know, all this damage wouldn't take long to fix. Maybe we'd even keep some of it as a patch of honor. Oh, crap. Those arrows must have ruptured the accelerator's shielding. The beam's scraping the tunnel.
Can you still shut it down? What about the antidote?
Still being made. But time to start crossing fingers.
Keep all them!
Down directional button heal.
Go down!
Down directional button heal.
The brute lays defeated on the floor. The room shakes.
What the?
Peter flips backward to a high floor as the lab's ceiling panels collapse. A gunship smashes its way into the room and hovers, facing Peter.
Terrific.
It launches a missile. Peter bounds out of its way.
Oh no.
Electricity dances across the room, destroying the gunship in a rain of catastrophic electricity and fire. The gunship spins out.
Oh, yes?
It crashes to the floor and lays flaming in a pile of rubble. A hatch in the gunship's side opens, and out pour a group of hunters brandishing weapons.
Look
It just keeps coming and
Leaving
destroys
the universe.
everything.
LOL. That was
L1
fun.
button,
about
carry.
that. You need to get out.
No. There's just
Triangle
a few
button,
steps
circle
left.
button, finisher.
We can still finish the antidote. I know we can.
Hunters! You all should have ran when you had the chance!
Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
So you like smashing things? How about I smash your face?
Oh boy.
Warning. Structural collapse imminent. Evacuate immediately.
L3 button, R3 button.
You're gonna... Are
symbiote
you hearing
surge.
this, Harry? How much longer?
Building integrity.
I know. I'm on the last 2 steps.
Show him what he's got.
Harry! This place is coming down! We need to leave!
No! Hold! You're so close!
Triangle button, circle button, finisher. Triangle button, circle button, finisher. Triangle button, circle button, finisher. Square button, circle button, dodge on the right.
Just give me a second.
The destroyed panel falls from the ceiling and crashes to the floor. Harry works on his tablet, then hits the big red button on the particle accelerator. Harry glances across the lab at destroyed equipment, then takes the antidote vial from the panel. Peter drops beside him.
Let's go!
He slides an arm around Harry and slings out of the lab.
Ooh boy.
Helicopters hover in the night sky above the Emily May Foundation. Peter lands outside of the lab, releasing Harry. The suit vanishes from Peter's body. Harry and Peter watch as a helicopter lands in front of them. Armed officers step out of the helicopter, with Norman exiting behind them.
Harry!
Norman hugs his son, then pulls him away and inspects him with shifting eyes.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine. We both are, but the Foundation...
I don't care about that right now. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah.
Norman stares into Harry's determined eyes, then turns to an officer.
Get in there and see what you can save. I want a detailed report of the damage.
Peter squeezes Harry's shoulder sympathetically.
Your dad's right. The Foundation doesn't matter.
What? This was our dream.
And it still is. But right now we have to focus on finding Dr. Connors and getting you healthy again. I got this.
Peter holds out a hand. Harry reaches into his pocket and takes out the antidote, then hands it over to Peter with a nod. Peter taps Harry's shoulder, then leaves the scene, moving along a sidewalk.
Yeah, man.
Stay positive.
Rough stuff.
Elite. Rewards 2,250 XP.
Hey, you've reached peak. That's good enough. Leave a message.
I love that. I love that so much.
Where the hell are you, Pete?
Leonian Universe. Tough times for a show.
Hey, Genki. Hey, dude. One of the friends got its wires all crossed with an old Hunter transmission. Figured you might want to look into it. Maybe it'll lead to Lee? Sending you the source coordinates.
Really appreciate it, man.
No problem. Everything good? Haley and I are a little worried.
It's okay. I just need everything to get back to normal first. I'll make it up to her, though, for missing her exhibit.
Okay, dude. Hope the lead pans out.
Okay, so we are automatically switched to Miles at this point. So let's see here.
FNSM requests. Vertical list. With the invisible enemy. Wings of my own. 1 of 4. Main mission. 2. The Little Tokyo. Homecoming. 4 of 4.
Yeah.
With the invisible enemy. 2 of 4. Mysterium.
Let's do this.
537 meters. Applies to Miles. Rewards 200 XP. 1. Debug a Mysterium. Hold square button.
Yeah, let's
Switch to
do
Peter.
the Mysterium.
R3 button. Cancel tracking.
A little bit of side stuff. Why not?
Okay, friends,
L2
my
button.
feeds are
Hold
blowing
A.
up about the commotion out in Jersey. A fire at the old zoo? A secret hunter base?
L2 button.
Oh, you banning
Hold
94. It's getting
A.
interesting from here.
Yes, it is.
L2
Things
button.
are getting weird
Hold
out there,
A.
folks. I mean, I know there's a lot of excitement about
L2 button.
SM's black
Hold
is the
A.
new black look, and
L2 button.
it is
Hold
fire and
A.
all, but isn't it
L2
just
button.
a tad
Hold
moody
A.
for our friendly neighborhood so-and-so? No takers? Just me? Okay, well, you know, you come to me for the real, so I'm just trying to deliver. Stay safe out there, y'all.
Map 1 of 9. L1R1 tab list. Midtown.
Thanks,
District
Danica.
progress. 35%.
Yeah,
Central
she's
Park,
a little
District
concerned
progress.
about
Midtown. District progress. Upper
this
East
new
Side.
suit
District progress. Midtown. District
Peter
progress.
has.
Central photo op. Collectible.
Oh,
100.
photo op.
L2
Let's
button.
get that.
Plus. R2 button. Zip to wall. R3 button. Cancel tracking. L2 button. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold A. R1 button. Take photo. No subject in L2 button. Hold A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold A. L2. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold A. R1. L2 button. Hold A. R1 button. Take photo. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold A. R1 button.
Nightbot,
Take photo.
want to know more about
Touchpad
Superb
swipe
Linesman?
down.
Follow him
Close
on more
camera.
things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show.
L2 button. Hold A. R1 button. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold A. R. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold A.
Oh, you're banning
R1
94.
button.
I will not
Subject
spoil it
not
for
in
you, but
focus.
be patient
L2
with the nav
button.
assist, sis.
Hold A. R1. Subject in focus. No
Yeah,
triangle
that'll definitely
button.
work.
Photo ops. To the beat. Rewards. 2. City tokens. 1.
Got it.
Collections. 8 of 9. L1R1 tab list. Submenu. To the beat. Grid. Row 3. Item 3 of 5. Local dance troupe performs dance off for charity.
Oh,
Triangle
no.
button. Play. Circle button. Back.
I mean, don't spoil it for chat, but you can't spoil anything for me. I've already beaten the game. So, it's impossible to spoil anything for me.
Photo ops. Vertical list. Photo ops. To the beat. Rewards. 2. City
Sometimes
tokens. 150
I worry with all the
XP.
terrible
Press
things that
touchpad
happen in our
button to
city.
view. Triangle
People be
button.
afraid to
Create
leave
web
their
line.
homes, live their lives.
Central Park. Progress. 39%.
Almost to fast travel in Central Park. Almost. It's not quite there.
Map 1 of 9. L1R1 Upper East Side. District Progress. Central Park. District Progress. Upper West Side. Central Park. District Progress. Upper East Side. District Progress. Central Park. District Progress. Upper West Side. Central Park.
Doing
District
a little bit of
Upper East
grid
Side.
movement here to
District
see if there's
Progress.
anything.
Central Park. District Progress. Upper West Side. Central Park. District Upper East Side. District Progress. Central Park. District Progress. Upper West Side. District Central Park. Midtown. District Midtown. District Central Park. District Midtown. Upper East Side. District Central Park. Midtown. District Progress. 35.
Yeah.
Hell's Kitchen. District Progress. 12%. Next.
Okay.
Upper West
Well,
Side. District Progress.
Let's go
Oh,
back
you're banning
to...
94. Nice.
Efforts
I'm saying
and
nothing.
requests for everyone's a critic.
Yeah,
2
yeah.
of 4. Little Tokyo.
Wasn't I-
Homecoming.
let's see.
Everyone. Wings of my own.
I mean, I guess I'll do this one. I thought we were close with the other one, but okay, sure.
Tracking.
A little bit of side stuff. Oh! Oh! Chat. I can't resist the siren call. I can't do it.
Triangle button. Collect spider box.
Got it.
Spider-Man
Oh,
1202 spider
What
box. Rewards.
the?
100. Tech pods.
Hey,
150
I've got some
XP.
news
Press
on our
touchpad
mysterious
button to
bots.
view. Triangle button.
This
Collect spider
third-party
bot.
ping is coming from far
Central
away.
Park. Progress.
Like
49%.
millions
Rewards.
of miles
Fast travel.
far.
Like from space? No. They must be scrambling their location or something.
Yeah. I think I can get to the source if you find just a few more. Whoever's doing this, I want to shake their hand.
There you go. Central Park has fast travel now.
R3 button.
Yay
Cancel
for us.
Tracking.
Yay for us unlocking things!
Mysterium. Everyone's a critic. Defeat all.
Oh.
Mysterium. Everyone's a critic. Defeat all enemies. Best score. Unranked. 0 seconds. Gold. Less than 1 minutes. 45 seconds. Rewards. 2 hero tokens. Silver. Less than 2 minutes. 15 seconds. Rewards. 1 hero tokens. Bronze. Greater than 2 minutes. 15 seconds. Rewards. 1 hero tokens.
All right, let's give it a shot.
Welcome to my Mysterium.
Is that Spider-Man? Help!
Target condition. Defeat enemies.
Don't
0
worry.
seconds.
I'll find you.
Elapsed time.
Destroy
Gold.
them
0
all.
of 30. Enemies defeated.
Okay, Mom.
1 of
Remember,
2, 3 of
everything's
30.
an illusion.
Enemies defeated.
Even that fake Mysterio.
4 of 30. Enemies defeated. 5 of 30. Enemies defeated. 6 of 30. 7 of 30. Enemies. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. 8 of 30. Enemies defeated.
Hello?
This illusion is an illusion.
Avoid Mysterio's fist. 20 seconds. For last
Prepare for
time.
some
Gold.
Spider-Man.
9 of 30. Enemies defeated. 10 of 11 of 30. Enemies
This
defeated.
sure doesn't
12
feel like
of
an illusion.
30. 16 of 30.
What are they doing
Enemies
this?
defeated. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. 17 of 30. Enemies defeated.
You felt that one, didn't you?
Square button. Hold. Air launch. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. 23 of 30. Enemies defeated. 24 of 30. Enemies defeated. 25. 27 of 30. Enemies defeated. 28. 30 of 30. Enemies
Yeah,
defeated.
heck yes.
Everyone's a critic. Time. Gold. 1
Nightmare.
minutes. 3
Well, the
seconds.
nightmare is
Total.
over.
4 hero
You're
tokens.
safe now.
900 XP. Cross button.
I got
Exit.
gold,
Square button.
son.
Replay.
All right.
Mysterium
Leave on
Dev
the
Diaries.
universe. Very nice.
Mysterium Dev Diary 2. Press touchpad button to view. Collections 8 of 9. L1R1 tab list.
Wobbly
Submenu.
Gamer has rated you with 6
Diary
viewers.
2.
Hey, thank you, the Wobbly Gamer, for the raid. 6
of
viewers. That's
5.
tremendous. Thank you very
Backstory.
much.
Triangle button. Play.
Let's play this
button.
dev diary here.
Back. Triangle button.
Let's
Stop.
talk
Circle
image.
button. Back.
We'll want to assure investors you're not the
Grab your
criminal you
shield!
once
It's a
were.
riot!
I've done my time. Shouldn't that be enough?
Unfortunately not. Let's talk about your origin. What led you to become Mysterio in the first place?
Is this really necessary?
If you want to be successful, yes.
I guess it was ego, mostly.
The Wobbly
We all
Gamer.
have
Hey,
egos, Quentin.
it's a raid
Hey.
because I need to eat. Have
Yes.
an amazing stream.
Awesome. Well, thank you very
Former
much for the raid.
supervillain has a big
And
ego.
welcome to everyone that's
figure.
new here.
Mysterium Dev Diary 2. Grid. Row 1.
We're
Item
watching
2.
a blind
Mysterium
person
Dev
play
Diaries.
Spider-Man
Vertical
2,
list.
which is shockingly accessible.
Central Park. Progress. 68%.
Wow, Central Park is now 68%. That's great. All right.
FNSM request. Under construction. 2 of 4. Mysterium. 852. Little Tokyo.
You know what?
Homecoming. 4 of.
I will do more
Little Tokyo. Under
Mysteriums, but let's-
construction. Wings of my own. 1. Under construction.
Yeah, actually, let's do this one. Let's do it.
Crime
What the heck?
reported. Armored truck. R3 button. Cancel tracking.
Actually, maybe we should do this.
Everyone's a critic. Upper East Side. District progress. 13%. Next reward. 2. Rare. Central Park. District progress. 68%. Upper East Side. District progress. 13%. Next. Central Park. District Upper East Side. District progress. 13%. Next reward. Central Park. Everyone's a critic. Central Park. District progress. 68. Every Upper East Side. District progress.
Looking for that
No
crime.
Upper East Side. District progress. 13. Central Park. District progress. Upper East Side. District progress. 13%. Next reward. 2. Central Park. District. Upper West Side. District Central Park. District progress. Upper East Side. District photo. Upper East Side.
There's a
District
photo op.
progress.
I guess we do
Photo
that.
op. Collectible. R3 button. Cancel tracking. Triangle button. Create web line.
Friends of the Danicast, I woke up today with one question on my mind. What the hell happened at the Emily May Foundation last night? 1 minute we're talking
philanthropy and using the means of production for good. And then next we're looking at a war zone. And yeah, listen, clearly those hunters were involved.
L2
Clearly
button.
they're the baddies
Hold.
here.
Aim.
But y'all
L2
saw
button.
the same
Hold.
footage of Spider-Man I did, yeah? The way that new black suit moves.
L2 button. No subject in view.
vicious it
L2
is.
button. No subject in view. L2
Call me
button.
worry if you
Hold.
want, but
Aim. R1 button.
something
Take
ain't
photo.
right.
Touchpad. Subject not in focus.
Times
L2
like
button.
these,
No subject in view.
take
L2
care of the
button.
little things.
Subject not in focus.
64
L2
ounces
button.
of water.
Subject in focus.
every day.
No L2 button. Plus. Photo ops. The roof port. Rewards. 2. City
Aha!
tokens. 150 collections. 8 of 9. L1R1
I love that
tab
the
list.
photo ops are
W,
accessible. I
the
know I've said
roof
that a
port.
million times
Red,
before, but I
red,
love
green.
it.
Item 4 of 5. Refurbished tennis club enjoys scenic views of the city. Triangle.
This
Triangle
court
button.
used to be
Stop.
free.
Circle button. Back.
Then some startup bought the building and put in a membership program.
The roof port. Grid. Photo ops. Photo ops. The roof port. Rewards. 2. City tokens. 150 XP. Press touchpad button to view. L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to
I
wall.
was
Triangle
rich,
button.
I'd
Create
take
web line.
advantage of that backdrop too.
Upper East
I'd
Side.
also be worried
Progress.
about constantly
20%.
launching
Rewards.
balls
2.
off the
Rare
roof,
tech
but-
parts.
I guess they can afford it.
All right then.
Map 1 of 9. L1R1 tab list. Upper East Side. District progress. 20%. Next reward. No current district. L3. Upper
Wesley
East Side.
Brown.
District
Hi,
progress.
Brandon.
20%.
It's
Central
Blind
Park.
Justice
District
from a
progress.
different
Ah, Blind Justice, welcome, my
Next,
friend.
Upper East Side. District. Central Park. District. Upper East Side. Central Park.
All right,
District.
well,
Upper West Side.
let's
District
see.
progress. 7%. Hell's Kitchen. District progress. FNSM prison break. 2 of 4. Mysterium. Crime
It is
reported.
Mysterium.
Assault.
Oh, wait.
Map 1 of 9. L1 no current district.
Misdemeanor.
Upper East Side.
Hello,
District
friend.
progress 20%. Next reward. Fast travel. Spy. No current district. L3 but Upper East Side. District progress 20. Central Park. District progress. Upper East Side. District progress 20. No current district. L3 button. Upper East Side. District progress 20. Central Park. District progress. Upper East
There it
Side.
is.
Assault. Crime.
All right, so I should be able to do
200
this.
Reward. Fast travel unavailable.
Oh, I can't fast travel there.
Assault,
Okay.
crime.
Well, let's go stop that crime. Let's go stop it anyway. I will save you, person being assaulted. I think.
Those people are getting beat up.
Wesley Brown. Hi, Misty.
Map 1 of
Whoa.
9. Upper East Side. Central Park.
Whoa.
District progress. Midtown. Photo. Midtown. District progress. Central Park. District progress. Up. Assault. Upper East. Assault. Crime. 2.
You don't got no cash on you? Oh, no problem. Maybe we could call someone together to help me out. Make it easy. Call the ambulance.
Triangle button. Create web line. R3 button. Cancel tracking.
Trying to find this assault. I feel like I'm just passing it.
R3 button. Cancel tracking. Assault. Crime. Triangle button. Web strike take. Bonus
There
objective.
we go.
Dodge under enemies. 0 of 3. Bonus objective. Dodge under enemies. 1 of 3. Triangle button. Web strike takedown. Bonus objective. Dodge under enemies. 1 of 3. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. Bonus objective. Dodge under enemies. 1 of 3. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. Bonus objective. Dodge under enemies. 2 of 3. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. Square button. Hold. Air launch. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
We're trying to dodge under one more guy.
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Dang it.
Triangle button.
Oh, well.
Circle button. Finisher. Bonus objective. Failed. Dealt
Fine.
under enemy. Assault. Crime stopped. Reward.
You guys are
50
pretty
tech
tough.
parts.
I'm
270
sure Feast could use some
XP.
strong hands.
Upper east
Think
side.
about it.
Progress. 26%.
Yeah, we couldn't fast travel here because it was only 26%. Now, what about that spider bot I heard? Yeah.
Triangle button. Create web line. Prime reported. Hunter Ace.
Hmm.
Triangle button. Collect spider box. Spider box.
Got it.
Arachnido Junior
And
Spider
Spider
Box.
Box got
Rewards.
him on the rope.
100 tech parts. 1 collections. 8 of 9. L1R1 tab list. Submenu. Arachnido Junior Spider Bot. Grid. Row 3. Item 3 of 5. This one looks fun. Reminds me of the luchadors I used to watch on Saturday mornings. Cross button.
Was
Spider
that a
Box.
steel chair?
Arachnido Junior Spider Bot. Rewards. 100 tech parts.
Wow.
150 XP. Press touchpad button to view. Triangle button. Collect Spider Bot.
All right.
Upper
Well,
east side. Progress. 33%.
what about we do... I think it's going to be one more story mission if we do it.
R3 button. Place
Maybe
waypoint.
we'll do one. We'll see how much time we have left. Maybe we'll spend the rest of the time doing some side content. Maybe we'll do us a story mission again. It's been a lot of story today. We did some side stuff at least. Oh, wow. Okay.
Prime reported. Break in. L2 button. Hold A.
Misdemeanor, what time are you ending stream, Brandon?
5:30.
5:30 or 5?
5:30 is my plan.
Wesley Brown, so, apparently, the way this ogre deck works is that the Boulder Fist ogre is now included in the ogre gang.
It is, yeah, it is. Yep. Okay. So these are the cool missions. I think I mentioned this before, but these missions are really cool because once we get started, I'll show you this.
Misdemeanor, okay, thought so, wasn't totally sure.
Yeah.
I get your stream time messed up with your work time.
Oh,
LOL.
yeah, sorry. So these missions are cool because they take place entirely in the air, and yet, they're still accessible, and I'm a little surprised by that, and I think it's kind of awesome.
Triangle button. Start.
Here we go.
Miles slides down box-shaped metal panels.
I'll show you.
Genki was right. The friend picked up a signal from this satellite. Let's see what we're working with.
He types on a newly deployed console.
This is no hunt to be proud of. A stain on my legacy. A disgrace, but deadly nonetheless. Find them. Kill them.
Craven. How many more people are on this guy's list? The drone. It's using this satellite network to track his targets. You're not getting away that easy.
Miles leaps after the Talon drone.
Left stick. Avoid obstacle.
Picking up some kind of data surge from the drone. If I stay in the slipstream long enough,
Stay in
my suit
slipstream
can
to
pull
download
the
data from
embedded
Talon
data
drone.
and lead me right to Lee.
So all you gotta do, you automatically deploy your web wings, and if you just hit R3, the waypoint is the drone, so you automatically stay in its slipstream.
50%. Download's looking good. Only 10% to go. You have the data now.
Triangle button. Web wings.
And once it says you have the data, you press triangle to take it down, and you're done.
Where are you keeping Lee?
Analyzing. Name. Multiple injuries. Date of birth. Multiple injuries.
All the
Job.
targets got
multiple
corrupted
injuries.
into one
Status.
file.
Multiple injuries. SSN. Multiple
The
injuries.
drone
Corrupted.
had no intel on Lee. But these people still need my help. Otherwise, they'll end up as heads on Craven's mantle. If there are more birds out there, I can decrypt them to discover the identities of the targets before it's too late.
Mark
Should
Miller,
upload the data to the
how did
Spidey
you do the
servers.
part where you had to
He's
put
gonna
out
wanna
all
see
the
this.
stupid fires?
Harry? Hey, you with Pete?
Hey,
I'll talk about that in a second, Mark
No.
Miller. Hang on.
listen. I saw you chasing that robot bird around on the news. Do you need any kind of tech support? Like running the app or something?
Wesley Brown,
I got a
that's
friend
cool.
doing that already.
Gotcha. Sorry, I'm just feeling useless, and my mom would always say, if opportunity doesn't knock, build a door. Even though she's gone, I still ask her for advice. Is that weird?
Nah, it's the same with me and my dad sometimes.
Nice to know I'm not alone. Thanks. And good luck out there.
You too, man. Maybe some advice.
Yeah, you too,
would
bruh.
be good right now.
Okay, so to Mark Miller's question,
Resume. Vertical list. 1 of 9. Cross button.
First of
Select.
all,
Circle button.
I will
Close.
say that that mission that you're asking about is in this archive. So if you want to actually see me do this, you can go backwards in the archive and watch that after the stream or whenever you like. But basically, the answer is the waypoint does work during that mission.
Vertical list. 1 of
But it works
9.
in,
Cross button. Select. Circle button. Close.
In what I describe as a continuous fashion, which means if you miss something, the waypoint doesn't care; it just moves on. Which is that's the trouble with the mission. But you can do it if you essentially just kind of occasionally use your waypoint and a lot try to do L1R1 prompts. Maybe shoot some webs to see if you can put a small fire out. You know, you can get it done that way, and I did it on stream today. I did fail twice, I believe, but I did do it.
Resume. Vertical list.
So
1 of 9.
there is
Cross
proof.
button.
It
Select.
can be done.
Circle button. Close.
I did it today. So yeah. All right. So yeah, let's go to the cemetery.
Lee on the universe. We'll probably play more for this after the stream. It's so fun.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. It's great. And in my opinion, it only gets better and better as time goes on. It just gets better and better.
Lee on the universe. I'm really struggling with my lost record in MK1, so maybe this will keep my mind off that.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, play some Spidermans. You don't have to worry about a lost record in Spider-Man. Just have fun.
Triangle button. Talk.
Hey, Dad. Could really use your help right now.
Right as Dad's grave.
I'm doing everything I can to find Lee. But nothing's working. I know what you say. A hero is someone who doesn't give up. And I'm not. I just don't know what else to do. Maybe I should just ignore everything else and spend all my time trying to find Lee. No. If people need help, I'm helping. And I'll find Lee. If Pete's too busy, I'm Spider-Man.
Wesley
I can handle
Brown,
everything myself.
I'm going to have to get this game.
It's pretty great. It's pretty great. And we're down to 3 blockers now because one of the blockers was dealt with on this patch.
Who needs help out there?
Wings of my own. Complete. Rewards. 4. Rare tech parts.
Looks like
900
someone needs help at Brooklyn
XP.
Visions.
Harlem. Progress. 49%.
So now I want to talk very briefly about the reasons that the blind are not likely to platinum this game. Now, can we complete it? Yes, we can. Platinum it, though? Here's one of the reasons why.
Resume. Vertical list.
There is a
1
trophy.
of 9. Cross button. Select. Circle button. Close.
There is a trophy in this game for bringing Peter to this cemetery and going to Aunt May's grave. That is a trophy. But you best believe there ain't no waypoint that will ever take you there.
Even I'm having fun. Even though I'm getting stuck on some things, it's still fun.
9. Cross button. Select. Circle button.
There's
Close.
another trophy for going to the baseball stadium and running the bases from first to home plate. But you better believe no waypoint will take you there or help you do that. So, yes, we can complete the game, but this is why we probably won't be platinuming it anytime soon without sighted help. I mean, a sighted person could just go get those for us, I guess, but, you know, it's things like that keep us from platinuming the game. And it's still cool.
Mark
like
Miller, I had someone
they're
help
fun
me
trophies.
get that trophy, so I did not have to worry about that.
Yeah, well, that's cool. That is cool. I mean, it is cool to do that. I wish I could do it because, like, I think there's a little cutscene that associated with the bringing Peter to May's grave. I think there's a cutscene with that. Oh, and I believe. Oh, I don't want to spoil anything. Never mind. Never mind.
Unidentified target. 2. Little Tokyo.
So now these unidentified targets are these drone missions that we had.
Under construction. 1 of 4. Mysterium. 1000. 6. Unidentified target. L2 button. Hold A. L2 button. Hold A. Prime reported. Tanker strike. L2 button. Hold A.
Mark Miller, no, it is just some dialogue and then you get the trophy.
Ah, okay. Well, still, I would have liked to hear it.
Hold A.
I would have liked to hear it. It would have been nice, but it is what it is.
Hold A.
Avid Little I really wish we could do Little Tokyo.
I mean, I wish we could do a lot of the EMF stuff, but there's so much of it that's not accessible, unfortunately.
Hey, MJ. Hey, Miles. Just spoke with Pete. He's heading over to Dr. Connor's house in Queens.
Misty Meaner, is it marked on the map the cemetery?
No.
Did Pete ask you to
no, it's not. I was just back there, but no.
R1 tab list.
It's not. It's not even on the map.
District progress 68%.
I mean, it might be visually on the map,
EMF experiments.
but you can't like.
2. Spider bots. 1.
It's not like like a snap to point, you know.
District Central Park. District progress 68.
I don't know. I guess I don't know where I just came from, but.
Well, no.
But no, it's not on the map.
Figured 2 Spider-Men are better than 1, right?
Sure. Okay. Thanks, MJ. Sounds like
Misty
he doesn't need
Meaner,
me.
if it is, I'll help you get
Maybe
it.
I'll go see Haley in the meantime.
All right. It might be visually there. I don't know. I have no idea. That would be cool, though. Also, the baseball stadium. I mean, honestly, like, if you want to help me get it, Misty, even if it's not marked on the in-game map, there's probably an internet map that has, like, stuff that isn't on the in-game map, you know what I'm saying? That's probably a thing.
Hunter's spine. L2 button. Hold A.
Oh.
Unidentified target. L2 button. Hold A.
Mark Miller, you would think more of the map would actually read like the actual location or something like that.
Well, I don't think... I mean, it does pretty well. You know what I'm saying? It does pretty well. It's really kind of hard to argue with how much it does. This way? No, it seems like that was the wrong way.
Unidentified target. Triangle button. Create web line.
Leon near universe. It's certainly not terrible. It's certainly not Dali's of bad.
Target. Hunter. R3 button. Cancel tracking.
Misdemeanor.
L2 button.
It's great, but with things that are important for trophies, you would think it'd be marked.
Yeah, it would be nice. I definitely would not complain if it was better. Where is this drone?
L2 button. Hold A. L2 button. Hold A.
There it is. Come on, give me the triangle prompt. No!
Switch Spiderman using the
Want to know more about Superb Lightman? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work.
Map.
Check out the panels, or type, Linktree and you can.
Unidentified target.
Thanks, and enjoy.
Switch Spiderman using the FNSM map to continue the main story.
Holy cow.
Crime reported. Branding attack.
I was right there. Game.
L2 button. Hold A.
I was right there.
L2 button. Hold A. L2 button. Hold A. L2 button. Hold A. Map. Custom waypoint.
Oops.
Custom waypoint. Custom waypoint removed. Upper East
Wesley
Side.
Brown,
District progress.
if you don't mind me asking, do
Next
you have
reward.
an idea
Fast
when you're
travel.
next
Spider
going to
box.
stream
2
HS?
of 3 Mysteriums.
Totally
0
okay
of
if not.
1. Midtown. District Upper
my
East Side.
my
District
current
progress.
plan
33%.
because
Next
I
reward.
want to
Fast
give
travel.
Spider-Man a lot of
Spider
time
box.
because
Midtown. District
Spider-Man
progress.
deserves it. It's the
35%.
effort that was
No
put in on
code
Spider-Man
district.
is enough that I want to give it a lot of time.
District progress.
But
Upper
my
East
current
Side.
plan
District progress. 33%.
is to stream
Next
Hearthstone
reward.
again
Fast travel.
when
Spider box.
Battlegrounds
2
Duos
of
is
Midtown.
added to
District progress.
the
35%.
mod.
Next reward.
Because I want to
Fast
stream
travel.
duos as soon as I
Northwest
can.
Memories.
As
One
soon as
of
I can.
two. Nope. Downtown Queens. District progress. Midtown. District progress. 35%.
I lost that
Next
target.
reward. No.
Oh, I
Midtown.
can. That's right. I can just do this.
FNSM request. New threads. Unidentified target. 1.
Wait, what's new? Wait, did I?
FNSM new threads. 2 of 5. Main mission. 1007.
Oh, that's the new. Okay.
Unidentified target.
Yeah. So when Battlegrounds Duos is added.
Miller, I thought of another trophy that would be a problem, where you would have to use the web wings and glide
L2
from one
button.
district
Plus.
to
Oh
another.
yeah,
Zip to
yeah. That's another one that's.
Misdemeanor. This may be disrupted though, so best
L2
thing
button.
to do
Plus.
is keep an
R2
eye on
button.
Brandon's
Zip to wall.
Mastodon or X.
Yeah, yeah. It may be disrupted. Yeah. Yeah, because there's a lot of things that I cannot account for right now.
Switch Spider-Man using the FNSM app to continue the main story.
Okay. Are you gonna let me at it this time? That should be about centered.
Switch Spider-Man using the FNSM app to continue the main story.
Don't press triangle until it tells you to press triangle.
Avid Literature. I wish all the crimes were in the FNSM app, as they popped up. Also would say where they took place on the map.
Yeah, that would be all. That would be very nice. I'm not gonna lie. You ain't wrong. Come on, game.
Switch Spider-Man using the FNSM app to continue the main story.
Oh, I lost it completely now. Oh, there it is.
Misdemeanor.
What's up?
It's up on top of the building. Wesley Brown. Okay, thanks.
Yep. Okay. Still not getting a triangle prompt for it.
Misdemeanor,
Switch
you are
Spiderman
standing
using
on
the
it.
FNSM app to continue
Really?
the main story.
I was standing on it. It didn't give me a triangle prompt and I was standing on it.
Unidentified target. Switch Spider-Man using the FNSM app to continue the main story.
Misdemeanor,
Crime reported.
well
Arson.
you were.
I know, it's
Misdemeanor, yeah.
Triangle button.
Got it.
Search
He
Ace.
kneels and presses metal panels
Mark
downward
Miller.
to retract
Oh,
them.
you mean
They
like
reveal
how
a
they did
satellite
in
which
Miles
deploys
Morales.
its emitter.
We got it.
Misdemeanor,
Two
yeah.
talons appear, then fly off.
I can't. I still like. it blows my mind that these missions are accessible.
Need enough data
I
to
love it,
figure out
man.
who this thing's tracking.
Stay in Slipstream to download data from Talon Drone.
Those little ones are not messing around. Leave it to Craven to accessorize his pets with railguns.
Triangle button. Web wings.
Too slow out here.
Uh-oh. And then I lost my web wings. I didn't catch up in time.
Mark Miller, hi Misty.
So if you do lose it, you have to try to swing into relative range, and hopefully the web wings will catch up and put you back in the slipstream.
Misdemeanor, hi Mark, how are you?
Oh, I thought I was gonna get it that time. Yeah, this is not good. Not good. Not good. Come on. Yes!
Halfway through the download.
Mark Miller, good. And remind Mr. Brandon to add me on PlayStation LOL.
Oh yeah, I still gotta do that. I always forget after the stream.
Don't lose it.
Catch it soon.
Misdemeanor, Brandon freaking add Mark to PlayStation
I know, I need to do it.
with you.
I need to do it.
LOL. Misdemeanor, there did it.
The Talon drone is charging after winners to escape. Catch it soon.
Oh,
Mission
I
failure.
failed
The Talon
it.
drone
Oh, I
escaped.
failed
Cross
it.
button. Retry.
No,
Circle button.
I
Abandon
failed it.
challenge.
All right, well, let's retry it. What the heck?
Left stick.
Here we go.
Avoid obstacles.
Need enough data to figure out who this thing's tracking.
Misdemeanor,
Slipstream to download
dude,
data
after
from
that
Talon
epic
drone.
save too.
I know, right? I barely failed it too. It was less than 10% of the download left. I barely failed that.
Do robot birds have babies?
Sterlock, losing the wings is what got you.
Yeah.
Triangle button.
Sorry,
Web wings.
birdies. Your time's up. Need that momentum from the slipstream.
I lost it again. Dang it. Yeah, the little drones do that to you. They knock you off course and stuff.
Running in with the sidewalk.
Oh, I got it back quick. I got it back quick.
Mark Miller, and the funny thing is, you can skip these and it will auto-complete them.
Yeah, but why would you? You know, why would you though?
Halfway through the download.
Oh, I lost it. I lost it again. No.
Need a speed boost.
Yes. Come on.
Wesley Brown, if you're ever in need of a UK duos partner when it comes out, let me know.
Oh yeah, sure.
Almost at a full download.
Almost done.
Talon drone is charging after the nurse to escape. Catch it soon.
Scrape this bird clean.
Got it. Woo! Those are fun. I like those.
Now, let's see who this roid rage city pigeon was after.
Analyzing.
Misdemeanor.
Elaine Mitchell
Yes.
Jordan. Date of birth. September 8th, 1991. Job. AI engineer. Status. Alive.
What would Craven
SSN.
want with an engineer?
62013999127.
Just won't be
Corrupted.
bothering her anymore. Gotta take out the rest.
Yeah, Misty. There's also
Unidentified target.
I think Mark brought it up.
Rare tech parts. 900.
There's also another mission
Upper
that
East Side.
I
Progress,
don't think you'll want to do for
47%.
me
Reward,
until you've
fast travel.
played the game, because it's pretty tough. But it's anti-blind. It's another anti-blind. Not another. Sorry, not another mission. Another trophy. Another anti-blind trophy. You have to use your web wings without landing to get from. I think it's like where is it? Is it like Brooklyn to Astoria or something, or Queens to Astoria or something like that? It's like one major district to another major district without ever landing and only using web wings. you can use the wind tunnels, but you know, those are also not accessible to us.
Misdemeanor. Jeez.
I know, it's insane. The trophies in this game are like the little bonus trophies are kind of nuts.
Map 1 of
You know,
9, L1
there's only about
tableau,
20 minutes
Upper
left,
East
so
Side,
I'm not going to
Central
start
Park,
a
District, Upper East Side, District
major
progress,
mission. I'm not going to start a story mission because I
Next
don't think there's
reward,
enough time
2,
for the
hero
next story
token,
mission.
Central Park, District progress. Everyone's a critic.
Have we done this
Mysterium,
one?
Best
Is that the
score,
one we did?
gold,
Yeah, we did that.
Mid,
That's the one
Upper
we got
East
gold
Side,
on.
District progress. Midtown, District progress. 35. Hell's Kitchen, District progress. 12%. Upper West Side, District progress. 7%.
I don't know what it is about Hell's Kitchen. There's like
District
almost
progress,
nothing there.
12%.
Mark Miller,
Next
the
reward,
financial
2,
district
Rare
to
Tech Park,
Astoria.
Midtown, District progress.
Yeah, okay,
35%.
financial district to Astoria,
Next
yeah.
reward,
So
fast
financial
travel,
district
Marco's Memories, 1
is
2,
like on
Hell's
the
Kitchen,
west
District
side, I
progress,
think.
12. Greenwich, District progress.
Yeah,
47%.
in this area.
Next reward, 2. Financial
There
District.
it is.
District
So
progress.
here's the financial
26%. Next reward, fast travel, Marco's
And
Memories.
Astoria
2 of
is
4.
by
Photo ops, 0 of 1. Hunter Chinatown, District progress. 63%.
Brooklyn, I
Next
think?
reward,
Close to
2.
Brooklyn?
Hero Williamsburg, District progress. 17. Little Dessa, District progress. 56%. No current district.
I remember
L3
being on the
button.
east
Focus
side.
on player. Little Dessa, Williamsburg, District. No current district. L3 button. Williamsburg, District progress. 17%. Downtown. No current district. L3 button. Focus on player. Downtown
Yeah,
Brooklyn.
maybe I'm not
District progress.
exactly right
22.
there.
Photo. Downtown Brooklyn.
Oh,
photo
photo
op.
op.
Collectible.
Okay.
100. Fast travel unavailable. Photo op. Collectible. 1. Downtown Brook. No current district. L3 button. Downtown Brooklyn. No
Yeah,
current
okay,
district.
I don't know exactly where it is, but
Downtown
anyway,
Brooklyn.
financial district to Astoria, yeah. Spiderbot!
Triangle button. Create web line. Triangle button. Create web line.
On your... Too late.
Triangle button.
Where is that?
Create web line. Triangle button. Create web line.
Leonian universe. Alright, go eat. See you later.
Alright, later, Leo. See you around, buddy.
Anyway, thanks for listening. I left my phone in the cab and haven't gotten it back yet. It's honestly been pretty liberating living here without me. You just really understand me.
Wesley Brown, actually, we'd have to
L2
figure
button,
out a way
plus,
to
R2
communicate
button,
quickly
zip to
cause
wall.
I don't think X-Chat would be quick enough.
No, I agree. We just use Discord. That's what I was planning to do for all
Crimes
my
reported.
Battlegrounds
Hunter's
Duos
case.
experiences.
Triangle button. Create web line. Map 1 of Upper East Side District Prison. No current prison break. Mysterium 200 XP. Best score unranked 0. Upper East Side District. Midtown District Progress 35. Prowlers Midtown
Oh,
District
it's Prowler
Progress
staff. That's what I got
35%.
marked. Okay, well.
L2 button plus R2 button. Zip to wall. R3 button. Cancel tracking.
All right, I'm gonna skip the spider bot for now. I think.
Mark
L2
Miller,
button.
I like how a lot of the trophies are not that hard to get.
I mean, we just talked about the ones that are really hard to get. But yeah, there's several we can get. There's several we can get. A lot of them you'll just get over time, honestly.
L2 button. Hold A. L2 button. Hold A. L2 button. Hold A.
Oh boy.
Wesley Brown, oh yeah, or BattleNet voice chat.
Yeah, that too. I always forget they have a voice chat, but they definitely do.
Map.
Okay, I lost my waypoint.
9. Chinatown. District progress.
I lost it.
63%. Next reward. Unide. Chinatown. District progress. Midtown. District progress. No current district. Midtown. District progress. 35. Chinatown. Greenwich.
Mark
District
Miller,
Midtown.
then I
District
will not
progress.
mention the one
35%.
about the science
Chinatown.
trophy.
District Chinatown.
Well,
District
yeah, I mean,
progress.
that's a problem too.
63%.
Just
Next
because
reward. 2. Hero tokens.
a lot of the science stuff is not
District
accessible.
Progress. 17%. Road. Williamsburg. District progress. 17%. Next reward. Downtown Brook. Aviary blind. Hunter blind. 1,000 XP. Reward.
I got attached to a crime. I think I'm still attached to it. And yet, it's not taking me anywhere. Waypoint broke.
Crime reported. Break in.
Okay.
Map.
Should
1.
be okay now?
Chinatown. District progress. Greenwich. District Chinatown. Unite. Chinatown. District progress. 60. Williamsburg. District progress. 17%. Next reward. 2. Homecoming. Senior prank. Williamsburg. District progress. No current district. L3 button. Focus on downtown Brooklyn. District progress. 22. No current district. L3 button. Focus on player. L2 button. R2 button. Zoom. Cross button. Waypoint. Square button. Lead. Williamsburg. District. Prowlers. Williamsburg. Prowler.
Alright, well, I guess we'll get the Prowler stash then. Nope, it's still broken. Uh-oh.
Resume. Restart lap.
Mark Miller, no, that one.
There we
The
go.
one where you have to find the science
Chinatown,
trophy that
District
Miles and
Progress.
Finn
Oh,
won.
right. Oh, I forgot about that one.
47%. Next
I
reward.
forgot about that
2.
one, yeah.
Financial district. District
That's the thing, too.
26%. Next reward. Fast travel.
Yep.
Mark financial district. Financial district. District Marco's memory. Collectible.
Ooh.
R3
A memory?
button. Cancel tracking.
A memory? A memory, you say?
L2 button. Hold. A. Triangle button. Open crate.
Whoa! Oh, come on. And I'm still
Wesley
gonna miss
Brown.
it?
This is how I wish quests worked in God of War Ragnarok.
Well, they almost do. Almost. And by that I mean, with many quests in God of War Ragnarok, you can use the PS5's own cards feature, activity cards feature, to choose the quest you want to go to.
Crime reported. Armored truck.
Mark Miller, I already got the one for completing all the EMF experiments because I had somebody
button.
help.
Hold. A.
I mean, that's great. I'm just saying. If you're a blind person on your own that doesn't have that help, it's pretty difficult to get. That's the point I'm making, is that's not an easy trophy, because if you're blind, it's quite difficult indeed.
Crime reported. Hunter patrol.
Wesley Brown, I always find that the NAV assist in God of War Ragnarok gets stuck a lot and sometimes
Oh, it
leads
does.
you the wrong way.
It does definitely get stuck a lot, that's very true. Alright, Sandman. There you are.
Sorry, guys, but beach day is canceled.
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
This is for your own good.
Such destruction!
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
How can you still
Ow.
see me?
Alrighty.
That sand crystal's all mine now.
Come on, Crystal.
Triangle button. Collect crystal.
Got it.
L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Break crystal. Right stick. Rotate.
To school and come
Right.
home.
Right stick. Rotate. Circle
Walk
button.
through the
Exit.
front door. But you're not there. They are. What have they done to you, Kimia?
Craven's real evil for having his people drag Marco's kid into this. Gotta
Right
find more
stick.
crystals to
Rotate.
figure out
Circle
what went
button.
down.
Exit. Marco's memory is returning.
Uninvited
guests. Rewards.
Agitated.
5. City
The
tokens.
doctors are
400
piecing together what
XP.
happened.
Press
It
touchpad
sounds
button
like
to
it's
view.
not all his fault.
Financial district.
I'll let you know if I
Progress.
hear more.
31%.
All right. Well, that leaves us at 524. Let's see if there's something very, very short to do.
1 of 9. L1 garden financial garden blind. Hunter financial district progress.
We could try.
31%. Next
We could try
reward,
this.
Garden blind.
Mark
Garden
Miller,
blind. Hunter.
as much as I would like to continue playing God of War, I'm stuck
R3
on a
button.
part that
Cancel
I cannot
tracking.
skip.
Yeah, there are some blockers in God of War as well. That's definitely true.
Those civilians need my help. Time to cut in.
Wait.
Sorry about that.
Maybe we can call.
Bonus objective. Rep enemies to a surface. 0 of 2.
We're ending this now.
Ow.
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Not so tough.
Pretty tough, actually.
Bonus objective. Web enemies to a surface. Assault. Crime stopped. Rewards. 50.
Mark Miller, I get that they tried, but they could have done better.
L2 button. Hold. A.
Yeah, and they know that. I think we're past the point where we need to criticize God of War. The people that made God of War as accessible as it is are very aware of what does and doesn't work. Just saying.
L2 button. Hold. A.
Why is it beeping faster than normal? Is that like an
Triangle
ultra?
button. Web strike takedown.
All right, well, I'm here now.
There! It is the child! You're done, hunters!
Down directional button. Heal. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Must have y'all scared if you need reinforcements!
Mark Miller, if they knew that, then why don't they even try to improve it?
Because Mark Miller, the people that worked on it are gone. They don't work there anymore.
Down directional button. Heal.
And besides, the game is not even getting support. No one's getting an update for Ragnarok. It's past its support time.
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Now, what would the aggressive plant parents hide?
L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull. Garden blind. Sights.
Please give me easy drone access.
Left stick. Target select.
Misdemeanor, that is the unfortunate question that will never get answered.
Yeah.
Garden blind. Triangle button. Examine
Don't
talon
worry,
triangle.
Got it.
You don't have to cover for them anymore.
Woohoo!
Move the cursor to find the comm center. Left stick. Move cursor.
Looks like they're
L1
based to
button.
me.
R1 button. Rotate. R2 button. L2 button. Zoom. Match found. Complete.
call for
Move the cursor to find a
reinforcements?
comm center.
Now,
Misdemeanor, hopefully the team learned from the game.
Yeah, I'm sure they did.
Misdemeanor, I'm sure they did.
Complete.
Yeah, I'm sure they did too.
5.
Yep.
Rare tech parts.
Gonna have to check out the other
150
blinds to
tech
locate
parts.
their base.
1000 XP.
Okay.
Financial district. Progress. 41%. Rewards. Fast travel.
May I get this crate?
Press L3 button to perch near ledge.
Nah. Game says nah. Nope. Fail. Crate fail.
Triangle button.
Got
Open
it.
crate.
Yay! Woohoo! Okay. And that's how we'll end. We'll end on a crate. No, we did a blind too, so that's good. We made a lot of progress today. Lots of story today. Lots of progress. Let's save.
Manual save.
Save. Slot. Save. Yes. Save.
We have save it.
6%. Slot 2. Manual.
Vertical list.
Marvel Spider-Man 2.
All right. Well, thank goodness.
Select.
This stream went
Circle
very
button.
well.
Close.
I'm very happy with it. It didn't go nuts and slow and terrible, and I'm really, really happy with that. I will not be streaming tomorrow or for the rest of the week this week. Next week is super ultra mega up in the air. Like
Manual save. Vertical list. 3
Megally.
of 9. Cross button.
Mark
Select.
Miller,
I'll do what I can,
I'm
though.
starting
Close.
to regret even buying that game. I'm not saying that it's a bad game, I'm just saying it could be better.
Yeah, it could be better. It's definitely not a bad game. In fact, I still think it's a great game. I still think that. But it just didn't get up to the accessibility standards that we would need to make it, let's say, fair. Even though it's completable, it's not fair, the things that we miss out on. But it is a good game still. And they did try, and that accounts for something. All right, anyway. So next week, kind of
Manual
unclear,
save.
but
Vertical
no
list.
stream
3
tomorrow.
of 9.
I will
Cross button.
keep you guys
Select.
posted. Check
Circle button.
my
Close.
Mastodon, check my X, and you'll hear there when I'm streaming and when I'm not, and all that fun stuff. So thanks again, everyone, for being here. I'm gonna go get some din-dins. It's gonna be awesome, and I'll see you.